And welcome. We are the Lost Caravan RPG. We do one-shots, we do mini-campaigns, we do long-running campaigns. If it's TT, RPG, we pretty much do it all. Tonight, I remember to move my microphone where it should be. We are playing a game of Slayers. A adorable, rules-light adventure monster hunting game where each of the classes have their own unique mechanics. I thought it looked fun and easy and should be a good time. But have some real quick announcements. Being that this is the last one-shot of the month, our casting call for next month did go out both in our Discord channel and on Twitter. We typically put all the information on our Discord. Some of it might go into Twitter, but if you are interested in joining us, next month we are playing strictly D&D 5th edition and Pathfinder 2nd edition, then I would recommend joining the Discord through the link down below. It's where you'll find all that, and you get to hang out with us and just generally be nerds, which is fun. As this music gets super loud in my ears, sorry about that. Oh, you will see tokens for each of our characters today, though we are doing Theater of the Mind. We did want to make tokens, so at least you could see their individual interpretations of their characters. These were made through HeroForge.com. It is where we have an affiliate link through. They allow you to make very cool minis. You can customize them to the extreme. You can even paint them on the website. If that sounds cool to you and you want to support us, you can use the affiliate link there in the chat to get both cool stuff and, show some love. And we heckin' love you for it. For whenever we get to roll dice in person again, you'll have amazing ass tokens. Miniatures. Tokens, miniatures, same. But I think we've pretty much run out of announcements hitting the end of the month. We do have some, again, Pathfinder on Saturday. It's our long-running campaign of The Lost Caravan, what we named the entire channel after, as well as 2 games of Lancer on Sunday. One, well, we'll just say that they went different directions with their group dynamics, and we'll leave it at that. But since you don't want to hear me talk for the next 4 hours, at least alone, I'm going to bring it over and give my wonderful guests a chance to introduce themselves. Hi, everyone.
Hey.
Hello.
As I jump to the wrong channel immediately. Don't worry, I'm a professional.
We're good.
Darcy, what did you say that the bots didn't like? Anyways, as Darcy gets banned by our Streamlabs bot for probably no reason. Hi. Welcome, my band of monster hunters. I do want to go around and give everyone a chance to introduce themselves, and give us a little bit about the characters they're playing today. Starting, of course, with camera 1, being the lovely Kyle.
Yay, he called me lovely. That makes me happy. Yes, I'm Kyle, also known as Shadowhawk. Tonight I will be playing Elsa, the arcanist of the group. She is a bit of a mystery. She doesn't really talk about anything before arriving in the city, and her job is to keep the other Slayers alive and ticking and make them function better.
Beautiful. Then we'll jump over to camera 2, being Jeff.
Hey everyone, at Steven Strange here on Twitch. Playing Chase Stein, the gunslinger. Chase is a man of not many words. He is a bounty hunter, and he's out to get the job done.
Heck yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I had questions for you all. That's fine. We'll circle back around to Kyle, but Chase. Now that we are using your character names. Chase, one of your party saved your life one time. Who was it?
It was obviously... Man, I'm being put on the spot. It was Elsa, obviously. I got overwhelmed by too many monsters, and she was able to blast them off.
Beautiful. Well, we'll jump over to the also lovely Turk.
Hello, I am Turk of Turkey Centered on Twitch and Twitter, and tonight I'll be playing Bala on Hale. And I'll be your tactician for the evening and keeping this band of miscreants alive.
Awesome. Well, my question for you. One of this party owes you a fairly substantial amount of money. Which one?
I feel as though Isabella gets into quite a bit of situations where financial security is needed.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you don't have to worry about it. I keep all the ledgers as well.
Of course. Of course. And we'll jump over to camera 4 with the also lovely Ty.
Hey, I'm lovely too. Yeah, today I'll be playing Ken, the street doctor and accomplished tavern brawler, who is making his I would say he's probably fairly new to monster hunting, all things considered. But he's here and he's ready to go punch some monsters.
Heck yeah.
With his funny little prosthetic hand.
Alright. Well, in your endeavors, one of your companions happens to know a fairly dark and or incriminating secret about you. Who is it?
I'd say maybe Bala knows that I killed the abusive head of the orphanage that I grew up in once I came of age. Because I hated the man, and I had been plotting his murder since I was a child.
Makes sense. And last but not least, the also lovely Nikki.
Hello, I'm Nikki, aka Holder to No One, a TTRPG podcast. Host, creator, does all the things for it. You should go check it out. And I am playing Isabelle Montron. She is a blade, and she likes to show off and make sure you know how good she is with her sword.
Yeah.
And Bala's full of shit. I owe him nothing.
We'll
There's
see about that.
one particular member of this group that you would consider to be your rival. The one that pushes you to make yourself better just to make sure you can stay ahead of them. Which one?
I kind of want it to be Bala just because they're saying I owe them money.
Well, you do. That's not up for debate.
But I also think it'd be fun if it was Chase. A man of few words.
Yup.
Okay. And, of course, because I forgot to ask you a question, jump back to Elsa. Elsa. There's someone in this party that you suspect them of not quite being who they say they are. You think that for all of the monster hunting they do, they have a little monster in them. Suspect.
Oh,
Well, that one's easy. It's obviously Bala. He's a little too devilishly smooth.
Savage.
I can see some vampire in there, maybe?
I mean, that would
Please.
explain the dress. I mean,
Oh,
look
I'm
at the.
sorry. You have a problem with my cravat?
What the hell is a cravat?
It's what you wear if you have class.
You shouldn't wear one then.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't know class if it bit you in the ass.
Ooh.
What are you offering?
I didn't know that was on the table, Bala.
Oh no, because for the two of us, you'd be on the table. Drunk, of course. Please. Lewdness does not befit a slayer.
Yes, of course. Well, with that in mind, we jump into just a little bit of backstory. For as peaceful as the city usually is at night, last couple days have been filled with nightmares. Loud, endless howling keeps people awake and fills them with a fear that they might know what's making these horrible noises. Well, none of the citizens can quite agree on what these creatures might exactly be. Many of the Arcanists are leaning towards one particular answer. Werewolves. Now, the city hasn't had an infestation of werewolves for generations. Not since these slayers really took hold in the city and helped to keep it safe. Now, the moon tonight is going to be full, and many of the citizens of Witchwood, the district where you either reside or work or simply like to visit, are concerned that this is a horrible omen. Now, the five of you, brave slayers, monster hunters, protectors of the weak and innocent, can you find the cause of this terror and stop it before it becomes a full moon? Start the music back up. So, of you all, who would currently be out and about, possibly shopping in the Witchwood, where as you know you can get many enchanted goods, many potions, many charms and runes, being the district belonging to the occult?
I'm probably out there trying to look for like medical supplies and things that I can use to heal people. Partially for my work and partially for my slaying endeavors.
I will be out and about looking to magically polish and enhance my sword, but mostly the shiny part. And it needs to gleam when I kill people. It's very important. Aesthetic.
Okay.
But also, like, I would have done research to see what hurts werewolves more and hope to get whatever that is towards my sword too.
Okay. Well, if you would like to do some research, in fact, anyone that would like to do some research into werewolves, we can make the very first rolls of the game.
I actually do have a question about that. Is lycanthropy a disease in this universe?
It is a curse.
It is cursed, so wouldn't that be something that's treatable medically?
If you would like to hunt down information about said werewolves, please roll your hunting. And know that any roll of a 4+ is considered a success.
I don't see why not. I'll
Anything
give
can
it a
be
try.
cured if you kill them.
Can I use tactics because I know how to tactically get advantage against them?
Monster hunting more falls under hunt. Tactics would be, battle, formations,
I
whatnot.
could have tried.
I roll a success.
What is a success? 5
4+.
plus?
Success is 4 or higher.
I got a success.
So on a D6, it's effectively 50%.
I'll roll for monster knowledge as well.
Okay.
I've gotten a 4 in my small little library I bring with me.
I have a D10 on hunt, and I rolled a 3.
Ooh.
That's fine. You'll roll big later.
All right. Well, anyone that succeeded, you are welcome to ask me a question. We can start top to bottom there, starting with Isabel.
I would like to know how I can make my weapon more effective against werewolves.
That would be silvering the blade.
And I would like to get my blade silvered.
Okay. Vala?
I would like to know, if possible,
Mhm.
what is the most likely location for one suffering for lycanthropy to go about their day-to-day business? Would they group together, or would they assimilate into a society almost unknown?
We're looking likely for the underbelly of Witchwood. The sewer system, the underground caves and tunnels, things that were created before civilization really took over. It's where you'll find many of the creatures that don't exactly fit in with proper society. And to Ken.
Yeah, so is the information that we glean from this shared among the group, or?
I would assume so.
Okay, so all right, I'll ask my question first. Where on a werewolf's body would you consider perhaps a weak spot, or like a weak point?
Removing the head.
Gotcha. That would kill most any creature. I don't know.
Most.
That helps a whole lot, but
Not all.
not every creature. But yeah, I do have something I'd also like to add to the shopping list on that. Then, should I say that now, or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'll try and get some silver plating on for my prosthetic.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that is streets.
Okay,
And Isabel,
streets.
you're also welcome to roll streets.
Hey, I got a
Doing
5
that-
again. Success. Go ahead.
While they're doing that,
6.
I've been busy studying among the Arcanist tomes. I'm looking for non-lethal wards that can be used to slow werewolves down or
Ooh.
keep them at bay temporarily.
Absolutely. I would call that a streets roll as well. But yes, both Isabel and Ken, your various objects, they can absolutely silver them for you.
Would I also be able to get the medical supplies that I wanted to grab, or
Yeah, no problem.
can I only get? Okay, cool. I'm not sure how. Can you heal people mid-fight in this system, or?
I believe spellcasters can.
Okay. Well, I can stabilize people.
Elsa, you do find a ritual. It does take a little bit of time. It's not something that could immediately be deployed, but given enough time and space, you would have the runes and materials necessary to create at least a temporary barrier. Though the eldest of werewolves might not care too much.
Anything to keep most of a pack at bay.
This is not an ASMR stream. Though ASMR D&D, I'm sure that would apply to a very small percentage of the community, but damn if that would be a very active part of the community.
To roll our dice and
This is the sound of our dice hitting the dice tray.
critical.
I didn't know we were going for one of those kind of. I've got one of those.
Chase and Vala, anything the two of you would like to shop for while you are in the city?
Oh no, I trust that Nikki has already spent any funds. I'm sorry, not Nikki, Isabella. Sorry. Looking at chat, Isabella has already spent any funds we might have accumulated. Job. So I have to
Why-
put on some level of frugality for all. Why? You know exactly why.
I spent what was necessary to better ourselves for this fight.
Yes.
Only what was needed.
Only what was needed for this fight. Speaking nothing of the previous times you felt it necessary to enchant or silver small bits of cutlery as a distraction.
That was
or other attempts.
necessary.
Yes, of course.
Did it not work? Did it not work on distracting the succubi? It did. I'm sorry, it did. It worked.
Yes,
I
of course.
succeeded.
Throwing spoons at anyone would distract them, my dear.
See,
Don't
it
forget
worked.
about running the fork through her hair.
Right? I didn't want to use
Hmm.
their fork for that. That would be unpop. That would be very.
So Chase, not caring for this dispute, would start maybe looking for tracks to see where our query would be.
So you are descending into the depths of Witchwood. To give you all a layout of the city. Of course, the city being the bastion of mankind. A barrier against the monsters, a haven of safety. Broken up into various districts. The one that we currently inhabit is called Witchwood. It is called this because, one, it belongs to those that practice the occult, to arcanists, to witches, to priests, to cultists. Anyone that usually claims the darkness as an ally. With the limited amount of space each district is given, however, and this being the most populous, houses tend to be built on top of one another, into towering structures, to the point where those at the top need to be very, very careful of their step. Otherwise, they're going to have a long but impactful trip down. Now, most of the shops are located near the middle or tops of the Witchwood, with the bottom being mostly abandoned by anyone civilized. We'll find some black market dealers that still inhabit the lowest of districts, but otherwise you are dealing with monsters, dealing with those that cannot enter the light, and will often attack and kill those that can. So with that in mind, Chase is ready to set off.
Certainly not letting him go alone.
No, as amusing as it would be, he doesn't quite know how to call it for help, does he?
Usually gets stuck in his throat.
Well, as
Well,
long as it's not werewolf fur and claws.
Well, I mean, if he does wind up losing a limb to one of them werewolves, I guess I could replace one for him.
I just chase after because I don't want to be one-upped.
Listen, I'm just saying, if any of you guys, I've got a few prototypes I'd like to test out. So
I'll put you down as emergency contact should I, for some reason, lose an appendage. But for the moment, please stop sizing up my arm.
I'm just saying I could put a blade in him. I could put a sword in him if you wanted that.
Yes, I have such use for blades.
I
No
call
one
it.
can make it
I
approach
would
in a dark
what if
alley.
that's possible in one day. As
Don't
I-
listen. Please, the only reason you should listen to her is find out where the hell she's run off to. Let's move.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
No, we shouldn't probably. We should be.
Do you want to
Okay,
let all of our wonderful viewers here tonight know that if we do get a villain point, which is a channel redeem, before break,
Do it.
everyone will get in a level up on break, because afterwards, things are going to get very, very difficult. the monsters are going to be tougher, the challenges more deadly. So if you want to see them sweat just a little, perhaps bleed, I do encourage the single-use villain point. Otherwise,
For the low, low price of 3,000 bits. Spirits.
with Isabel and Chase leading the charge, the rest of you following shortly behind, you descend on the sturdy but always heart-racing manual crank elevators that bring you up and down in the Witchwoods. You've never heard or seen any of these elevators going off the rails and crashing or plummeting into the depths. But it always feels like my internet goes out right there.
Oh boy.
There it goes. It always feels like there is just the very faintest of chances that that could happen.
What, your internet going out?
Yep.
Well, we don't have
Gremlins
James here
causing us
today, so it probably won't go out permanently anytime soon.
The gremlins falling,
The gremlins.
causing us to fall down the hole.
As you are all descending, is there anything that you would like to do? And also, who is operating the elevator?
What sort of mechanism is the elevator operating by? My goodness.
It is a crank wheel that as you turn, it lowers the elevator.
No, well, I'll leave that to someone stronger than I.
I guess I'll do it.
Oh, good.
We have a brawny kind of guy with us.
Yeah, that's me.
So, we should have a plan when we get down there. There's going to be a lot of...
Find the werewolf and kill it, obviously.
Oh, yes. Excellent. Oh, why am I even here? Clearly have
That's
this
what
whole
I ask
thing under
every
control.
single day.
But then who would be around to give you pithy comments?
You guys seem like you're quite a dynamic duo.
No,
Yes, that's right now.
I'm afraid that Isabel is quite smitten with Chase and his lack of verbosity.
Shoot them, they die.
Yes, how do we find them?
Follow the tracks.
Track.
Just
Follow the
Yes.
howling.
Before their turn?
See, if they're already howling, we're in trouble.
We can take them.
See? At least Elsa knows what she's talking about. Now,
I was planning on just leaving this up to whoever the tactician of the group was, which I'm assuming is you, Bala.
you assumed correctly.
Yet
Thank
they're
you.
asking for our advice because they don't have any.
I actually do. Because we're heading into the deeper layer of the city. It's going to be dark, lighting might be poor. There is going to be an immense amount of people or creatures down here that society once washed away or ignored. That means they're going to be a bit hostile when they see any of us coming down here, especially slayers. If anyone is smitten with lycanthropy, they'll be doubly jumpy and nervous. We should keep our eyes open for anyone who appears particularly jumpy or people moving in groups and a warning system going about the lower levels. Our best chance is to frighten them a little bit so that they put the word out, and then following that line of messaging back to the nerve center where there should be some form of herd pack group.
Chase takes his gun and just shoots in the air 3 times. Now they know they come.
Ah, excellent. Now they have an immense amount of time to leave. And we have no way to easily track them, because everyone will run from the sound of gunfire.
Some people run towards it.
Yes,
We
I mean,
don't need kill. Just make believe.
the things down here are pretty hungry, aren't they?
I would imagine some of them are.
Some things, yes, most likely. Others, maybe not.
I
Scared,
always,
understanding their curse. Now terrified, there's been 3 gunshots. Hope you
I
didn't
always,
hit anything on the upper levels.
I always feel bad for the people that wind up down here.
Good news is, Ken, they don't last long. At least
know.
not as humans.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really good news. Oh, well, good point.
I mean, it means more monsters to kill, which is always fun, but it's bad for them.
Oh, great. I don't think we should send anybody down here, but that's just me.
If you're against the entire idea of slayers existing, then why are you a slayer?
Does anyone here have a D10 in their tactics?
Oh,
Okay.
wow. I wonder whom.
I have a D8.
Yes, so you can sit down.
I've got a D6.
Joking, of
I
course.
was
I'm sorry.
leaving this
That
up
sounded
to
like it
you.
was coming from you as a player. That's coming from my character.
Isabel flicks you off.
Yes, quite creative. I do have a D10 though in my tactics.
As the shots still very faintly echo out through this. It almost feels like the bottom of a canyon, but you know that the walls are they were people's homes. These were structures that just got built on top of and got abandoned. It is very dark down here. The light barely reaches. And as you are all talking, Bala, you would hear very faintly, mixed in with that echoing of the gunshots, sounds of movement, of doors very softly being closed, of footsteps through dirt and rock.
Well, we've absolutely eliminated any hope of surprising anyone, so suppose we should just be ready for whatever happens next.
That's where being quick is better.
Good plan.
Well, as opposed to some people like to take my time with things, but whatever you get up to at the end of your day, I am not going to have any business with.
So, if we get into a fight, what's everybody's general game plan there? Because I mean, I can soak up a few hits and just kind of.
Point muzzle at face, they die.
You and Isabella will take the front, engaging with anyone physically. Chase will ensure we are not flanked, and myself and Elsa will remain stationed in the middle, easily accessible to provide cover and support where we can.
I'm fast enough that I can get around most of the times without getting hit, so.
Good. Get up front. Don't die.
I never do.
Good. It's one of your more charming qualities.
Oh, you complimented me. That's a first.
If I have
Chase
anything
kinda
to say about it,
scratches-
nobody's going to die today.
Chase kind of
Yeah.
scratches his head and wonders why Bala asked us if we had a plan when he was the one who was going to make the plan all along.
I look at Chase and go, right?
The sound of crossbow strings being pulled to taunt.
We should probably get
Pull it.
down.
Well,
Gonna
you're the
duck.
one controlling the elevator.
Yeah, I can't get down. I have to operate the crank. The rest of you get down.
Your elevator by this point has reached the very bottom.
Well, our options are either stay in here, potentially become pincushions, or go out and try and face it, so...
Yeah, just keep your head low.
Shouldn't be too hard.
His head's already up his ass. It's low enough.
Well, I'm trying to follow after you.
Not the time for banter.
Always
Always
the
the
time for banter. I open the elevator door and I'm gonna step out.
We say at the exact
It's-
same time. We're like, God damn it.
It's a very rudimentary wooden and metal cage, the elevator system, so opening the gate there is basically like metal shutters that just go sideways instead of up and down. And do any of you have a source of light?
Ding, ding.
Yes. I could just have a lantern on my hip.
Sparkling personality.
With your various light sources
So
coming
no.
alive, you would see on the edge of the light, both to the left and right of the elevator, are people. They look dirty and a tad deranged. You see very rudimentary weapons in their hands. Some small handheld crossbows, others hold blades. One of them, much larger than the others, just watches you, waiting for you to leave the elevator.
Can I put my dukes up and go into parry stance?
Yeah.
Seamsies.
I'll step forward and try and gauge what time it is. Good
We're
day to you all.
looking early afternoon right now.
Yes, good afternoon then.
They all kind of look towards the bigger one, who just has this. It looks like just kind of a rebar slab with, you know, a chunk of concrete at the end and spikes just driven into it.
That's quite creative. Might I ask what this welcoming committee is?
Oh well, we just don't get many visitors down here. Can't imagine why. We just like to come and make sure that you are comfortable in your visit.
Well, it's very kind of you, but I'm sure we can see after ourselves.
Be sure, because you all look a little overburdened by some coin and some gear.
Yes, the gentlemen robbers. Very nice. Now, I understand that you're going to threaten us with bodily harm, and that's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good ploy. If we weren't all professionally trained hunters and slayers of creatures far beyond what you're capable of comprehending. Now, don't get me wrong, we've killed other people before. It's something we have to do. Oftentimes it's said that the greatest monster of all is man. However, if we could avoid all that today, I'd much rather get on with it and avoid having to orphan your children.
While Bala's talking, can I like run and slide under between their legs and like get behind the guy?
Okay. Bala, if you would like to roll your intimidation, would be rolling. Is that what it's called?
Negotiate?
There's
Uh,
negotiate.
Yeah,
is
negotiate or
or
brawn.
deceive.
Your choice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go negotiate. That's gonna be a 4.
That's a success.
Barely, but it's a success. You
Sure.
you definitely see like him start to hold the hand out just to keep everyone back, not to get any closer. And then Isabella sprinting out towards them.
No, I just slide under and go around. Not sprinting.
You
You
are
have to go towards them in order to slide under them. though.
That's besides the point. She's not thinking that far ahead.
okay.
That you just immediately go towards the crotch.
In the moment of seeing Isabella sprinting from the group, would any of the rest of you like to do anything?
Oh, divides. Oh, that is my internal monologue, yeah.
Well, may as well make it count for something. Isabella is now, I would like to grant her temporal shift.
Okay. And Ken, you were already in a stance preparing for battle. Chase, I feel like you were always in a state of preparing to shoot someone, friend or foe.
1 second, please.
I'm always in that state. Ken Ken, my god, I call myself Ken. Chase, because that's who I am. Has his gun, gunslinger just like ready to just like take his rusty 6-shooter out of his. Yeah, take his 6-shooter out of his.
Holster?
That's no, that's all I'm saying.
All right.
Dot.
Well,
Cats were hiding behind my pillows, and I've revealed them for the stream.
cat tax. I will have everyone as we get to see what initiative looks like.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to roll all of my tactician dice here.
So would each of you roll your class's speed die, and then
3!
Hmm.
I'm probably not going to be first in combat, so I'll be right back in hot.
Make it extra hot, at least.
Roll the 5.
Oh, don't turn your camera on. Oh.
So anyone roll a 8, 9, or 10?
1 second. I have to find. Oh, I rolled an 8,
8.
which is not great for me. Sure.
Bala up front.
Oh, go good.
What's your speed as a tactician?
D8.
Damn.
I rolled my max one. That's not great though.
Tactician's bolster, everybody.
A 6 or a 5 or a 6.
I got 5.
Chase. A 3 or 4.
Ken got a 3.
And add a 3, so that puts the leader, Ken, and Elsa. Oh, 1. Perfect.
My speed die is a D4.
And we'll get Isabella's as soon as she comes back.
I think Isabel rolled a disconnected.
Oh,
I don't know what's that in the number.
well, I have her sheet. I can just roll for her.
I am back. I have rolled, or I don't know, I was about to say rolled. I have grabbed a drink.
That works perfectly. Isabel.
Trying to figure out where Isabella's gone, other than between a man's legs.
Elsa is last.
This is the problem with playing characters like that. You get yourself into trouble.
Well,
What it is,
dear
or
tactician, you are up first.
Fantastic. I'm going to issue an order to Chase. So you can immediately take a attack move. You make a move or quick action for free right now. As I point back towards it, or rather, I'll just Chase hit him in the head, please.
All right. I guess I would be far from these people.
You are far, yes.
I'm far. Okay. And I can use an attack action, is what you're giving me, right?
A move or quick action.
Okay, cool. So I'll do my attack action, which is spray lead.
Is that a quick action?
It is not my quick. Oh, did you say quick or
Yes.
move action?
Move or a quick action. Yes.
I don't want to move. I don't want to move. Or my quick action is just reloading my gun, which I haven't fired off yet.
Oh, in that case, I can issue some order to someone else.
Yeah, my quick action is.
Well, gosh, who does have a quick action? I suppose it's a fair question. I don't know what everyone else is.
I don't have much of a use for a quick action at the moment, but I could move into range and get ready to throw some punches.
That is true.
We can use a quick action to change our stance, but I'm already in parry.
Very
yeah,
well.
and I want to stay in parry for now.
All right. Ken, if you would please go up and save her.
I don't need saving.
Yes, you do.
All right. I hope this isn't a trend.
It is.
I don't
Alright.
need saving.
It's like disco.
I am going to try and move towards the group in the same general direction as Isabel.
I'm very
Absolutely.
hard to hit.
so is he. The two of you together will be insufferable.
I mean,
I mean, unkillable.
Yes, that bit.
So,
And failing that, I'll use my second action to have a small little Derringer pistol and try and pop the leader in the head.
absolutely.
I can only do 1 damage, maybe, but let me roll a d6, see what happens. That's gonna be a 4, so 1 damage.
Heck yeah. To the bandit leader. All right. With that move action, Ken, you are brought to near range.
Cool.
Matching Isabella, who is also near. And we'll jump down to second, which is Chase.
Alright. So, so this time, Chase takes his revolver out and sprays some lead into. Okay, so there's 3 people, right? There's the
There
big
are
guy.
a total of 6. 1 big guy
Total.
and 3 regular bandits, or 6 regular bandits, 3 on each side.
Okay, so there's 7.
7, yeah. I know math.
All right, Chase is gonna try to kill off some of the herd and shoot. So spray lead is at the start of combat. I have 6 dice, and I can shoot up to my trigger limit. So that means I can do 4 attacks, and I have some runes on certain bullets, so I can do. And I have So I'll do 4 attacks. And the first one will be using my rune, which is a +1 on damage if hit. So first, just 2, 3, 4. So that is 3 hits.
Okay.
And one of which is 2 damage instead of 1. So that's a total of.
Gotcha. And this was just into the regular bandits.
So let's say like I picked 2. One of them got hit for 1 damage, and one of them got hit for 3 damage.
Perfect. That's going to take out one of the bandits.
And I'll quick action to reload 2 bullets.
Gotcha.
Turk, do you have a red contact in? I just noticed that.
I have a D8 for speed, by the way.
I rolled for you.
Roll it.
Okay.
Well, next is the bandit leader. He's going
Alright.
to move up towards the 2 of you. So it's Isabella and Ken. Ooh, no. He's not going to. He's going to stay back where he is. His action is simply going to be to rally. He just bellows out in the darkness, and the rest of the bandits answer his call, all rallied and thirsty for blood. That's him. Down to Ken.
So I'm already near to the bandit leader, right?
You are near, yes. You're not engaged.
Okay. Alright, I guess my first action will be to move into engaged range with the bandit leader.
Gotcha.
And my second action is just going to be to throw a punch straight at his chin with my prosthetic.
Go for it.
Possibly multiple punches. Let's see. That's a fucking 1, so I swing,
Wait.
I miss.
No, you
Oh.
don't. What was the best thing you could roll in this situation? Do you have a gradient of
Just-
success, or just you looking for a regular success? Because I have some dice here.
I'm looking for at least a 4 to hit. I roll...
Would more be better?
More would not be better, I don't think.
I am going to use a strategy, 4 from my strategy pool. Your roll is now a 4.
Awesome. Alright, then I, with the boost of confidence from Bala calling me insufferable...
He's open! He's open! Hit him in his gut! He's taking an air.
I was originally going to go for a haymaker straight to the chin, but instead I pull back and throw a jab straight at his straight at his gut, dealing 2 damage, and my combo continues.
Oh.
That is a 6. I throw another punch. This time, going with the original Haymaker, now that he's out of wind.
Mhm.
2 more damage.
Heck yeah.
Combo continues. That is another 6. 2 more damage as I throw another punch. And that's a 2. My combo ends at a full 6 damage total.
Yeah.
I
Brutal.
love it when I kill things from a distance without having to actually hit them.
Just taking
Yeah.
shot after shot, he's reeling back, almost off his feet. Now just holding his face, holding his stomach, but still standing.
Not so smug now, are you? And that's the end of my turn.
All right. After you are the bandits.
How shitty did you roll for me?
You're above Elsa.
Oh, damn it.
Well, they are.
Also rolled a 1.
They're going to swarm you, Ken.
Also rolled a d4. Also
This-
deserves better.
This chunky middle-aged man, this chunky middle-aged doctor is faster than he looks.
Natural
Anyways,
born
swarming
spores
me.
and natural born
Texan
sprinters.
Slayer with advantage, and targets next turn. One of them is going to run up, grab a pocket full of sand, and just try to hurl it into your eyes.
If you're trying to hit me, you need a 5 or higher to hit.
Well, that is a miss. The sand is going to miss
Awesome.
your eye. The
back.
Sand in your eye.
The next one is going to charge straight towards you, towards your front, blade out, absolutely going for a full-on frontal assault. That's a 1. You are fairly easily able to dodge that blow, dodge the sand. The third one, through just simple process of elimination of your facing, is going to try to sneak behind you, get a backstab.
All right.
That's a 5.
No, it's not. It's
That'll-
a 2. It's a 2. Behind you!
Tacticians.
Now!
Shit, he'll just drop to like a full crouch and just go under the backstab.
Heck yeah. So go for the tacticians first. Got it.
Kung Fu Panda splits.
Well, the
Oh yeah.
others, one of them is going to take a shot towards the gunslinger back there, Chase. That's a 2. That is going to miss. One is going to take a shot at at Bala, the one who is barking out orders. That's a 5.
No, it's not. It's a 1. I shoot him. I give him a little ping to with a not enough to actually do any damage, but just to set off his aim.
I mean-
Tactician's pretty good.
I only get a d6, so, you know.
So do I. I have to roll 10 of them. Well, I have some d8s I can add in now.
And the last one is going to take shot towards the light source, Elsa. That's a 4.
No. 2.
That's fine. We'll burn through them.
Jesus.
Well-
Oh, I got a bunch of low rolls.
That's them. So we're to Isabella. Or Isabel, sorry.
It's been Isabella this entire time, evidently. So the guy is still in front of me, correct? The big guy?
You are near. If you would like to move, you can get within engagement.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
I wanna
Ken
be-
somehow outran you.
I will run up to him and take a swing. Damn it. I missed, and that makes me sad. I got a 2.
did
Would
you
like to hit
really?
instead?
I would like to hit.
Isabella, remember chin up.
Oh, God.
Please try and do something better than Chase does.
She hits.
With a 6?
Turns around and just starts punching Bella
Slice,
instead.
Slash him. Slash. Oh. No, I slashed the guy across the back with my rapier. Rapier.
How much damage?
He does 2 damage.
2.
2 damage.
Oof. He is cut, he is bleeding, broken nose, winded. Got anything else? You have another action?
Yeah, your combo would
Do
continue,
I have 2
wouldn't
actions?
it? If you just hit,
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
your
you're a
combo
blade.
continue?
Yeah.
Oh. Cool. Sorry. That's a 4.
4 will hit,
So 2 damage.
and that will kill him.
Ha! I'll slice him directly behind the knee, so he has to fall.
Yeah. Absolutely just cut up, bleeding, and dying. The bandit leader will drop.
Like, I know how to attack, thank you. Slash slash.
Hey,
You were going quite high at the start
Ooh.
there. Always start low on the big ones.
Sorry, as a reaction to hitting 0 hit points, he is going to attack you out of desperation. He gets a d8. It's a 5.
Damn
No,
it.
it's not. It's a 3.
And his attack goes wide as you were informed to duck. The hammer will miss you.
Technically,
Just-
I was gonna jump.
Yeah, just be angry at me, but do jump to the left, please. You look much worse compressed about 2
Forget
feet
about
in.
the step to the right.
Well, you know, it's the pelvic thrust that really drives them insane.
Elsa.
in the middle of like a perfect on the ground split, which almost looks uncanny on Ken, he's just going to look up at Isabel and go, "Hey, thanks for the backup. That was good."
Glad someone appreciates it.
There is some little ones left, yes?
Hmm? There are 6 of them left.
I thought the gunslinger got one.
Oh, 5, yes.
Okay. Elsa is just going to summon a bolt of energy from her hand. And we're going to boost it. That is 4.
Your 4 is
Oh,
a
sorry, 6.
That's-
6 damage.
One of them just gets turned into arcane dust that just poofs into the air.
And then as her, as my quick action, I'm going to purge my corruption.
Roll it.
And I do succeed. I get to roll a d8 on that, so
Gotcha.
that was a 7. So I now have 1 corruption as opposed to 2.
Perfect.
And I'm done.
Why was your energy
There's-
bolt 6 damage? Just remind me.
I boosted it, and when I boost it, I get to roll 2 dice, and each of the dice can hit. And then because it's boosted, it's an additional 1 point of damage.
Per hit. Gotcha.
So I hit him with it. Technically, it was like rapid succession 2 energy bolts.
Gotcha. Well, that'll bring us back to the top of the round, or the top of the order, which is back to Bala.
Yes, and how many of these are left?
4.
Okay.
Oh, I apologize. I am going to constantly forget this, but bandits get the desperation attack, which means as you are blasting him to bits, the crossbow bolt will get to fire 1 more time. For 4.
No.
No.
Mission says no.
Duck!
Mhm. I just go and reach and pull Elsa a bit back.
Beautiful.
Come now, dear. No use catching crossbow bolts at this hour.
Sorry, I got a bit excited.
Oh, who doesn't when they're channeling the dark powers? Okay. Do we need a reload, or does anyone want to move?
I mean, I can move. I have to move closer to attack.
Yes. But all right. Yeah, as I'm like finishing up pulling back Elsa just a little bit to get out of the way. Now, Isabella, if you could please go stab that man in the face. He's got a shoddy right knee.
I was already on it. You pointing it out before I do it doesn't make it any better.
Yes, but I'm motivating you. I'm delegating.
If anything, you're making me want to stab you instead as a run to go.
Ooh, my goodness! Save it for after the fight. So unprofessional.
Does that actually let me move?
Yeah.
Yes, you. It's my quick action. I can issue orders.
And I get to attack?
You get to move or
Okay.
take a quick action.
Okay, cool. Then I will move forward and get in range.
You're within engagement.
Yes.
All right.
And it's my own move. I think I'm going to try and ping at one of the other fellows
Yeah.
that has been so rude as to shoot me after.
They have 2 left on your left, and then 2 on your right.
Yes, and Isabella's gone to the right. I'll handle the ones on the left.
Yes, Isabella and Ken are went to your left. They're dealing with those 2. 2 on the right are undealt with.
Fantastic. I'll turn to the right really quick and pepper a shot that way. I rolled a 6, so it takes 1 damage.
Perfect.
And we've killed some minions, so I get more d6s to my pool.
Fancy.
Yes, let me go ahead and roll those as well. And
Well, if
roll
that's your
those
turn,
as well.
and we'll jump down
That
to
is
Chase.
my turn.
Chase the man of few words and powerful bullets.
All right. So I got 3 bullets left, which is good. I can shoot 3 times. With the first 2 bullets, I'm going. So, Bala went to the people on the left. He shot 1.
He went to the right.
He went to the right? Okay. So the one who has 1 damage is going to be the recipient of my first 2 bullets.
Heck yeah.
And the last one will receive my last bullet, which has a special wombo combo.
Ooh.
Hoping to roll it.
I can help with that.
If you want to help me with my first,
Did you not roll well?
I rolled a 1.
Well, let me ask then. Would elevating you above a 4 do anything extra?
No,
Or is it
a 4 is all I would need on that one.
take a 4?
Okay.
Isn't 4 like the max? Unless they're.
Or is
I don't know anyone else's
to
playbook.
succeed.
I'm kind of curious. Like I have 2 8s here
That's fair.
in case someone really needs to do well.
All right. So my first bullet, is the hollow point, which does 2 damage, and then my second bullet does 1 damage. So that's 3 damage on that first person who was injured.
Yeah, that one is going to be dropped. And we'll take
And
a
the-
reactionary shot against you as he dies, which is a 4.
No, it's a 3. Spent it. Oh no, it comes right back.
And my last bullet, because it is my last bullet, triggers my basic advance, which is called Desperate. And my last bullet in my gun deals plus 3 damage, so that's a total of 4 damage for 1 bullet.
Heck yeah. Last one on the right, severely wounded.
And
Oh no, you
Flip
said
the
4.
gun open.
No, that one
yeah,
is
so that's
dropped.
4 total.
Yep.
So boom, boom.
And a 6, which is changed to
3.
a 3.
And now Chase reloads his gun and says, "Need more kills," and puts 2 more bullets in his gun.
All right.
You hear that, Isabella? He needs more.
We're down to Ken.
All right, so
It's important to
The
motivate
two-
her, you understand us.
the 2 that just attacked me have two that just attacked me have both triggered my basic advance Scorn.
Ooh.
So, first action, I'm going to try and start a combo. So I'm going to hit the one that tried to throw sand in my eyes. I'm going to rise up from a split and try and hit the one that threw sand in my eyes.
I think it was pocket sand.
I rolled a 6, so that hits. I
Yep.
won't. So he takes 2 damage. I won't narrate what happens next because I have an idea. I'm going to turn my attention to the second one and continue my combo on him.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. 4. I was confused for a second because I thought I needed a 3. Or whatever. So, takes 2 damage also. But what I'm going to do narratively is I'm going to grab them by their throats and just go, come on, boys, you can do better than that. Put your heads together. I'm going to Scrooge them together. Not Scrooge. Three Stooges them together. Slam their heads into each other.
Beautiful.
Wise guy, eh?
My combo is still going, I guess.
Mhm.
So it's another 6. So after Three Stoogesing them together, I'm gonna throw a punch at another one. 2 more damage.
That's a 2 to strike you back, which is going to miss.
All right, awesome. So that one's dead then.
Mhm.
See if I can finish off the final one.
There's one left.
Nice.
That is a 1. My combo ends and I miss.
No, you don't. That's a 4.
Awesome. 2 more damage to him.
2 damage. That one's also going to drop.
Awesome.
And that will be the last of them.
What about his retaliatory?
You did that. You
Well,
did that just to make sure that Isabel stays behind, right?
No, I help everyone equally, especially. Oh,
Awesome.
yes. I was gonna say, it doesn't matter what your role is.
doesn't
It's
matter.
Who needs the most help?
No. I'm not nearly so vindictive as to rob Isabel of her predetermined amount of kills she seems set to get. I merely
What's that
make
number
sure.
of kills that Ken has?
I
Get
merely
set.
make sure
You
that
but-
everyone succeeds when they need to.
would not have been able to stop any of their reaction attacks. You can change dice on a creature's turn.
I can replace a die rolled by either an ally or an enemy with any of your strategy pool dice.
On their turn. Those reactionary attacks are not on their turn.
Passive action.
Right, yes.
I-
You can change any dice of any enemy or ally that they roll during their turn. So if
I'm
you
not
roll,
seeing the on your turn language, am I?
it's right there after.
I'm seeing.
You can replace
Strategy
any
pools.
single die rolled by either an ally or an enemy with any of your strategy dice, any dice
During
pool
their
dice
turn.
during their turn.
During their turn.
It's
It
not
does say
on the.
during
It's
their
not on the
turn.
PDF.
What?
It's not. It's on the PDF version. It is in the text version. We'll go off the text, obviously. So
I am seeing it on the PDF version.
Yeah, I also see it
personally,
on the
but
PDF
maybe
version.
You just have a different one. Maybe you just have a different PDF open. I don't know.
maybe I have a version before the patch.
You're burning the pre-patch.
Well,
Yeah, someone's got to nerf me.
I don't know. Do you want to adjust anything because of
No,
that, or
no.
keep it?
No,
moving?
absolutely not.
Okay. Thanks for the tips there, Bala.
Of course, that's what I do.
Also, to be fair, Isabel, you got the big guy. I just got 2 of the smaller guys. Just saying.
It's fine. Just like looking around for anybody else to attack right now.
Only us.
Oh, perfect. One more then.
Let's
None of you
say
ended up hurt. Any scratches?
No, I broke some rules, and so we're fine.
Chase just reloads his gun. Let's move.
all right. I actually kind of want to check what did the big guy have anything interesting on him?
And a giant hammer.
Does anybody want this guy's giant hammer?
You mean the repurposed bit of construction material?
Well, yeah, but I personally wouldn't want to be hit by it, so maybe one of you finds it useful. I'll stick with my fist, but
I'm good, thank you though.
alright.
It's not as light, and I just like swing Right here, a little bit.
Yes, I think the main function of that right now is as sidewalk decoration or a headstone.
All right. Well, let's keep it pushing then.
Indeed, this has caused too much trouble already. As I said, we should be on the lookout for anything odd or people together in groups trying to put too much skin.
All right. Ken, you were specifically looking for tracks. Would you like to make a hunt roll?
Sure. 2. That is a failure.
There's a lot of footprints.
Would
Jason.
I? Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Would I be able to use tactics to look for tactical vantage points for any enemy?
There's windows lining the walls of this cavern.
Then I will just keep an eye out for any type of enemy anywhere that somebody can hide, and just be like, perhaps no, perhaps no.
Chase would actually also like to look for prints.
Yeah, go for it.
Rolled an 8.
Much better. Sticking to outside of where this scuffle had just taken place, you stick to more remote areas that look like they might not be traveled quite as much. And you do find prints. They're old, barely visible, but they are prints that look canine, but massive.
Chase strokes his beard and found prints. Follow. And he'll just start following the prints that he's found. At a slow pace, because he knows his companions might not quite understand or know what he's talking about.
Anyone
You say
else?
so.
Anyone else?
I'm just gonna try to be stealthy. Like,
will-
go up ahead a little bit of the group and be stealthy.
I will assist with their stealth by being very obvious and out of place.
I like it.
I got a 4.
Ken will try to stand somewhere near Bala and make sure that guy doesn't get hurt.
Because you are assisted, you can roll an extra dice.
Still got a 4.
Do correct me if I'm wrong, but is the 8 dice always a d6?
I think it's just advantage, which you roll 2 and you get the better of the 2 rolls, I think.
Look it up.
The roll the skill dice. It's whoever is assisting, whatever their skill dice is
Oh.
what is being rolled.
So
if somebody happened to have higher stealth, then
very cool. Bala, what is your stealth?
D6.
So Isabel, you can also roll a d6.
4 is still my highest.
That's still 4.
Yeah, you are still
Oh, 4
definitely
succeeded.
stealthy.
Well, I rolled a 4 the first time on my own die.
I thought a 4 succeeded.
It does.
Yeah.
You just could roll higher.
Oh, okay.
With Isabella, I keep wanting to call you Isabella.
Just say Isabella, everybody else's.
Isabel.
Izzy.
Your character's name has been
Because
changed.
there's Bala and there's Isabel.
You are now Izzy.
Look,
No.
it makes the ship name very easy.
Well,
In that
Isabel,
it's just me and no one else.
you are certainly able to sneak off, sticking to small, collapsed archways, sticking to thin alleyways, just keeping generally out of sight. The rest of you marching through the streets, following these tracks. As you progress further and further, the light gets darker and darker, left with only the glow of Elsa's staff. You have a staff?
Yes.
I would have
Nice.
given my lantern to somebody else, by the way, because I just realized that would not be good for stealthing.
I figured.
I'll
I
take
can
it.
hold on. Oh yeah, give it to Cad. You can hit someone with it.
Guess I could do that. I feel like that'd break the lantern.
Yes, that'd be the point,
Oh.
though.
And if we wind up fighting any trees, I'll bring it out. You know, whip it out on them. Why did I say that?
You hear from the shadows, that's what she said.
Shut up,
Ah.
Izzy.
You could have
It's
used
not
that
fucking
hammer.
Izzy, I will stab you.
Oh, she says
That's
that to
right.
everyone. Call it whatever you like, I suppose.
Well,
I throw a rock.
Chase, being in the lead, you would be the point of the attack, the spear, if you will.
Well, he has a gun.
It's a spear gun.
Watch out, Kingdom Hearts.
It's got a harpoon?
I'm actually a fisherman.
Yeah.
Is there anything in particular that you would do while you were tracking, or is it simply just making sure that you were on the right path?
I would get low to the ground, put my ear on the ground, look at the tracks, take some of the dirt, put it in my mouth to taste what the dirt tastes like.
That part is unrelated to the investigation. You just
No,
want
that's
to take some-
absolutely just Chase's preference. He likes
Oh,
to take
okay.
the different dirts that are. There's obviously like a difference in what the sand tastes from one city to the other. Just likes the toxicity of it. And yeah, maybe look a little bit around, make sure that he's not being looked at the same time. That's why he's taking his time to track and not go too fast.
I would definitely be staring at you puzzlingly when I saw you eat dirt, but
Mud pie.
I don't know if that's healthy.
Fairly certain mud pie's vernacular.
Do you wanna keep an eye on the area around you? Will you roll your study?
Yes.
Yet.
Can I do the same?
Yep.
A tetanus shot.
Cool.
6.
Study D6. 2 again. I fail.
You can definitely
Presumably.
catch movement through some of the windows, most of them absolutely caked with dust over the years, but there is movement behind some of them.
So I noticed that.
Mhm.
All right. I'll spring up and make hand movements like the other people's can actually understand all these movements that my hands do because I'm knowledgeable in the hand movements. But the first one I do is like this, and I'm hoping they know that means stop. And then I just say shadows, windows.
See. Do you... I'll motion...
I take out my gun and I go.
I point to Ken and Elsa. Motion for them to follow up on me, and I'll be in position to move in after Chase's immediate action.
So I'll do the same.
If you want.
Yeah, sure. I'll go along with it. You're the tactics guy. Camera's lagging again. There we
You're
go.
good.
Isabel, from your stalking position in the shadows. Sure you would also see this.
Do I see another entry point?
Oh, I mean, yeah, the movement's coming from multiple buildings. It's not just one specific location.
Okay. I will stay hidden next to one of the windows that has a shadow.
Perfect. So then, Chase, the plan relies on you to kick it off.
These are probably innocent bystander.
As Chase often does, he just fires shots, hoping to get a reaction. That's usually what he does
There would be
to antagonize the tactician.
the very
Why did I think he had a plan?
This is just what he does.
sudden and from a few of the buildings there would be the crash of furniture as the figures all move away from the windows.
Now what?
So Chase is not going to say anything and just wait patiently and look around and see if anyone comes out.
Okay. No one's coming out.
Alright, Chase is just going to say, we continue. And he just continues following the tracks.
Alright.
Can I, well, before they move forward, since they Chase was waiting for a moment, can I look through like one of the keyholes of someone's house to see if I can tell if they are like people who are just trying to hide and survive at least one of the places?
Sure. Roll your study.
Nope. I got a 3.
Unfortunately, there is no light source inside these buildings, and you're just staring into pitch black darkness.
Fine. Sneak off.
You'd catch very faint whispering, though. A little too low to make out exactly what they're saying, but it doesn't seem hostile.
Okay. I'll sneak up behind the others. They're just innocent people probably trying to
Jesus.
trying to save themselves. You don't
I-
have to think every shadow is a threat.
Oh, wait, well,
No. That would have been funny though.
Isabel,
She like grabs her sword for a second. And then you correct yourself.
it just seems more convenient. I'm sorry. Anyways, you scared the shit out of me.
You're welcome.
Yes,
Preparing you for battle.
quite charming. Now, if we
I
could
was
please-
prepared. That's why I jumped. So, doesn't seem like there's anything around here, at least nothing that would come after gunshots.
There might have been someone who could have given us answers, but now they're too afraid to get him outside.
We were still following a trail, yes?
I stealth away again.
Yes. Perhaps perhaps our friend Chase, if you wouldn't mind picking back up the trail and leaving any diplomatic endeavors to others in the future.
I got a 7 to stealth away.
Perfect.
I did
Chase
not
just
notice that.
nods to the tactician and says, we move.
So we move. Elsa, do you think he actually understands what I'm saying, or?
I don't know. I honestly don't. I mean, I know his ears work.
Are you sure? He's been firing that gun quite a bit.
Yes, well, he's never late to dinner.
I mean, it's possible that he still does have maybe early onset tinnitus or something like that. It's pretty common on people. It's pretty common for people with his profession. I guess I don't really know if he does anything other than carry a gun around, but
Eats dirt.
yeah, there's that too.
Oh, and he's moving further away as we
Yeah,
speak.
we should
But
go. We should go.
you must tell me more of what you understand about him. It would greatly help my assistance in the future, I think. And sates a morbid curiosity.
I
I
will
think
be
it's
right
funny
back again.
Isabel actually understands Chase very well. They have like their own little form of sign language. I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And everybody else is like, I have no idea what he's saying, but I just don't say anything.
I speak basic words, and you guys are not understanding me.
No, I
Understand the
understand.
words that are coming out of my mouth?
No,
She's a
because your
promise.
grammar is an abomination.
Tactical sign language is what we use.
Yes.
Well, I would ask all of you moving forward, as you have gone through small alleyways, through what was once bustling streets, past homes, past storefronts, past an area that looked like it may have been a park at one point, with rotted trees and the very faintest sign of shrubbery and perhaps gardens. It is now fully pitch black, regardless of what time it may be up above, which, at this point, you're probably looking at early evening. Are you all continuing at the same pace? Are you following suit into Isabel and trying to be more stealthy?
We might want to move quicker. Beginning of the night. We don't want that moon to come out and their transformation and ferocity to be swept away.
Agreed.
Izzy!
I don't answer.
Issa?
You're going to get stabbed.
Oh, I ain't counting on it. It'll draw her out of the shadows. Issa!
Nope. Keep going.
Belle? Oh, where did Belle go? Chase! You wouldn't mind coming back and regrouping for a moment, would you? Good.
Chase just comes back.
Thank you. Now, with all of us together, and what I can only assume is someone sitting in the shadows, like a sore loser or lost pup, I would suggest we pick up our pace quickly. Throw out the benefit of a stealthy entry and rather try and take them by surprise before we catch them mid-transformation.
I appear behind Bala with my sword up to his back. Stop not calling me by my real name.
Oh, there you are. About time you joined us.
I was here the entire fucking time.
I'm quite aware, my dear.
Well then why must I come out of the shadows?
Because
You
the
just
others
told us
should be
go
able to
back-
see.
you
Because
just
the
told us to go back
others.
to stealth.
No, I said to abandon stealth and head in a much more direct manner.
It's your funeral.
No, I believe if we are going to die here, we'll all die. It'll be a nice group casket. I'm sure we'll get a nice group group rate as well. Would you like to be buried next to me or as far away as possible? I'll have it down in my will.
I'm just gonna walk.
Waste time.
Exactly. Now let's move.
You are
This person who's actually the one wasting time. Oh,
Oh, no,
moving
I'm being
double
quite
time.
effective.
Chase, the tracks that you've been following, they've been slightly sporadic, kind of moving back and forth across the street. But at this point, they start getting smaller. The prints shrink and actually turn into barefoot human prints. They're joined by other prints. 4, 5, 6 different sets, all running in unison down the street.
And the prints, they looked like what before? Were they somewhat animal or
Large canine prints.
large? I'll stand up because obviously I was on all fours following these prints, as one does.
As
course.
And again, make hand movements that no one, maybe Isabel, I said it correctly.
Thank you. That's all I've asked this entire time.
That's all she's asking, guys. Is make a hand movement to stop and say, "They've turned human."
Good. Let's keep moving forward.
In this area, there's still some houses. You were saying, yes?
This is very much an abandoned city. Houses,
Okay.
storefronts, all very close together. Very little space for actual streets and alleys.
Okay.
It's more of like a shanty town than anything.
Have we noticed any lights coming from any areas? Nothing.
None.
Okay. I'll say continue questioning, because
Yeah,
Seems
I'd say
like the
so.
best bet.
Yes, please.
you want
At least
on all fours, of course.
As one does.
Hmm.
Be traveling for
Yes.
another couple minutes before seeing two of the sets of prints split off from the rest, heading off down a fairly thin alleyway, whereas the others just continue straight.
I'm gonna go check down the alleyway. I'm gonna stealth.
Okay.
4.
So would you mind going with her?
Sure.
Stealth away.
Stealth with the light.
Oh, I'll put the light out.
Okay.
I also got a 4.
Both of you slowly making your way off down this side alleyway. No visible cues to tell you what may be down here, but you do hear chittering. You hear hard, chitinous feet against walls and stone. Very, very soft but very direct movement of arachnids.
Oh.
They don't seem to be getting closer. They're just circling out.
Can people turn into spiders?
Yeah, this is the world of the arcane. People can do anything.
Because I know you said werewolves.
Mhm.
But what if there are other were creatures?
These could be werewolf spiders.
That is a thing. Should we attack or get the others, or...
And I don't like being outnumbered, and that sounds like more than 2.
I can't tell. They have 8 legs. Sounds
You
like
just have to count.
Would
No, I lost count. I can't.
would the two of you both roll your study, please?
Fell. 5.
7.
There is definitely a pull to this area. Soft voices that start calling out to you for help. Also, you would immediately feel the occult magics that flow with each of these whispers, trying to draw you deeper into the alleyway.
I think it's time to go.
Absolutely. This is a horrible idea.
Turn back. Stealth away.
Back from whence we came.
Nothing stops you.
Okay, we should leave.
Yes?
There are some spider creatures down there that are trying to pull us in. They did. Whether they saw us or not, I don't think so, because they didn't acknowledge us, but spooky occult magic, I think you said? Yeah, we can
Definitely.
check it out.
They were trying to pull you in, like physically, or
No. Like a lullaby calling a child towards you.
Or a steak calling you to dinner.
Steak.
does your food speak to you?
If it is, you haven't cooked it well enough.
That's how you know it's good.
Can Chase try to take all what they've said and try to figure out what kind of creature this might have been?
Yeah. Roll your hunt.
I did say it was a spitter.
Spitter.
Oh, it's a quitter.
Spitter done. Sorry.
I should probably try and piece that together as well, all things
Sure.
considered. I've probably worked with spider bits before.
I rolled a 3.
I rolled a 5.
I
I
have
was
a
wondering if it was like a
freaking
were.
D10 hunt. I rolled a 3.
Are were spiders a thing? I'm asking out loud. To anybody but Bala. No.
Not something that any of you have ever heard of existing, but it's not impossible.
Where spiders? Well, you just saw them. They're over there, spiders.
Dad jokes don't fit you.
They are definitely spiders. They are... living down here, things tend to get affected, especially with the amount of occult magic that exists in the city above that just kind of seeps down here. So even the most base of creatures, like spiders, would have the ability to grow to massive sizes and to take on some of those occult aspects, such as the ability to charm, manipulate, or deceive through occult means.
With the 5 to hunt, would I have gleaned any important details about these creatures, just based off the descriptions I've been given?
They probably stick to just a handful of areas down here. They really don't pose any threat to the people above. They're just existing.
So, do we want to steer clear of the spiders then, or?
How's our prey currently?
Yes, I would rather not.
Waste of bullets.
Honestly, didn't you say two footprints went down that way? Perhaps they got caught and lured in by the spiders, and they saved us the trouble.
Did you see any corpses?
I personally didn't see much. Did I see the spiders officially, or just hear them?
It is pitch black down here without a light source.
It was dark. I didn't see anything. I just heard the spiders.
Isn't our entire mission down here to track them down?
Oh, they're already dead.
We don't know for
Yes.
sure if they're dead.
I'd
Well-
rather not have you all get lured down there.
There were 2 sets of tracks that went down. And from my estimation of the number of spiders, it was significantly more than that. So, from a logical standpoint, whatever went down that alley is not among the living anymore,
Or it's a
unless
spider.
there are spiders.
I'm
feel
stuck
like-
on the square spider thing.
It's a little hard to leave that up to chance when the entire job revolves around figuring
And-
out.
And right now it's werewolves. A very important, very large pack of very dangerous werewolves.
True.
So
Who knows,
I'm
maybe they
guessing the
could
rest
take
of
on
the
spiders.
tracks were going a different way.
They seem to continue on, yeah.
Killed most werewolves, not all.
Isn't it split evenly?
4 and 2.
Oh, 4.
Or greater than 2.
I'm very proud of you, Chase. That was great.
Job.
That's true,
Chase
Chase.
just looks happy that they've acknowledged he knows certain maths.
Shall we
I mean,
continue?
it is a divisible of 6, so I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's how many bullets his gun holds.
He turns to Bala. Dividable? Dividable. Big words.
Dividable.
Big words. Move!
Yes.
Track!
So we're just leaving behind these two possibly alive werewolves.
We can investigate them after we secure the larger pack.
All right. Guess
This
if that's
not
the
all
group's decision,
pack.
then
The 6, not all.
Yes, the 4 likely found the larger group.
all right. Well, we should get moving then if we've made a decision.
All right.
Stay alive. Finish mission.
That was the goal. Yes.
And we're walking and we're walking.
Or expedited travel is certainly getting you somewhere in a hurry. Hopefully before the moon has any chance to start rising. Being, again, in the front, I would assume, both Ken and Chase. 2 of you would be the first to notice the very relieving glow, if not a bit confusing, of a small campfire. The very faint flickering, casting shadows from further in. Yeah, there are figures standing around it. They certainly don't look like they would be the size to be called werewolves, but if they were in their human form, this certainly could be them. They are simply huddled, their features barely discernible, and they're whispering amongst themselves.
Ken will raise a fist and give the signal to stop moving.
That's
Just turn
what
to the
I
rest.
do.
Well, we're both in the front now, so I don't. If you want to do it in the future, go ahead. Do you want to? You can do it if you want.
You already did it.
All right.
Buddy.
So there's some folks up ahead by that campfire up there. Can't really tell much about them. Those could be our suspects, targets. I guess we're more assassins than anything.
You're not much for the monster hunting, are you?
Well, I'm a doctor first, and I guess a pugilist second, and now a monster slayer third. I just needed more money.
Aha.
I mean, we can either assume that they've already noticed us. We have a light source. We've noticed them.
Does it seem like they've noticed us at all?
If they have, they've made no reaction or indication, so.
I
Can
can
I-
attempt to stealth again to hear what they're saying.
Can I get a gauge on how many figures are there, or is it kind of hard to tell because they're all huddled together?
Make a study roll.
Two. Got a
Is it
knack
be-
for rolling twos.
Isabel and anyone else who thinks they can move about quietly should flank around. You want to hide our numbers and try and take them as much by surprise as possible. The rest of us can approach as directly or indirectly as we like. At some point, we do have to speak with them or attack them.
Yeah, true.
Don't have
You
to tell
talk
me
good.
twice.
You talk.
I go into the shadows. I rolled a 5 to stealth. And I'm gonna try to get as close as possible until I can hear them. Without getting too close.
Okay. Anyone else stealthing?
Leaving that up to the stealth master.
One of your numbers breaks off, sticking to the shadows. Slowly getting closer. Close enough to hear the very low conversations of discussing the day, the time, asking if they are all ready. They if they're prepared for what's coming. It doesn't seem like any of them are overly eager for it. It's more an event that they fear, that they almost despise, but have no control over.
I will stealth back. And kind of like, I don't want to scare people this time, so I'm going to like try to keep quiet, but also not like startle anybody so they scream. Okay, so I believe they are the were creatures we're looking for. They do not seem like they actively want to be werewolves, and they want to they know this has to be done because it can't be controlled. They don't look happy about it. They don't look like they want to hurt people, but it's a curse they can't control. I doubt they'll go without a fight, even if we put up the offer to end their misery.
This might not be within my realm of knowledge, but is there any known cure for lycanthropy?
Death.
I think we asked. We think we asked this at the beginning. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Oh, sorry.
you take off their head.
I meant without killing them.
That's okay. I helped them, and I take out my gun.
Don't shoot yet, please.
Don't
Shoots into the air.
shoot yet, please.
You know fun. Let's gun back.
Yeah, is there any way to cure somebody of lycanthropy without removing their head?
No one has really ever bothered to go into that study, since werewolves haven't really been a thing for generations.
We need to control the outbreak, whatever form that means. If we could get them up to headquarters in time to detain them and give them an area to safely transform, I'm sure we would. But we need to take this as realistically as possible, Ken.
Well,
We have how many hours till moonlight?
Not many.
You can't stop the moonlight.
I will say that I don't disagree with you that it would probably be easier to just kill them and contain the outbreak, but at the same time, if we could find a way to maybe get them somewhere safe, or at least convince them to restrain themselves somewhere that we could come back and retrieve them after the moon is gone, maybe. And this is from a scientific perspective. Maybe there's a way that somebody could find a cure.
Maybe. Perhaps. But down here we are limited and we have to deal with the situation as it stands.
I suppose so.
Your moralism is a credit to your standing as a human being. But though I detest the notion of killing unarmed civilians, they are about to become a much more dangerous threat to themselves and to the rest of this city.
We could at least
Probably
try to
contain
convince
them, except for the oldest, most powerful.
Maybe. We're not going to accomplish that by standing out here and arguing about it, though.
No. I literally looked up a ritual on how to block werewolves out, but it would be simple enough to turn the ritual the other way and keep them contained. Just only the strongest would be able to break through.
If you think you could do it, then that would be extraordinary.
We can keep it as an option.
All right. Well, we'll keep
All
that
the
in
cards on the
back burner.
table, as the saying goes.
Like, yeah. We should act, though.
Are we killing first and asking questions later? Or are we talking to them?
We're going to talk to them like humans, because they are.
Still, yes.
And if
Agreed.
they turn, we contain them and treat them like foes.
True. All right, and Ken will start moving.
Okay.
Yeah,
I-
I think we're all going.
except for Isabel, are you returning to the shadows?
No. I'll stay with the group.
Sounds good.
I can get closer.
It's probably for the best. They wouldn't probably trust us if one of our number came from, skulking.
Plus, I don't have any long-ranged weapons, so the shadows kind of make that difficult.
Well, as soon as you get within range, as soon as you get near them, their numbers would turn to look at you, all four of them. Not surprised by any means, or a look of defeat at seeing all of your faces. One would just call out to you, a very emaciated gentleman, hair very much falling out, what's left of it very thin, wiry. Shouldn't be down here. None of you should.
No, we need to be.
Then I am sorry for you.
I'm sorry for you, friend. You've been afflicted with something terrible.
And yet still you come. Why?
Fortunately, sometimes the best medicine is to remove and purge, but that is not always the first choice.
You can kill us. It will make no difference.
You
What
don't
do you
seem.
mean?
We've tried. Our numbers were once much higher. But the death of us, of our human, just means that the beast has free reign. There's nothing left to keep it in check.
And if the beast dies?
Never seen the beast die.
So it's possible that if the beast is killed, you'll be released?
Could be.
Sounds perfectly worthy of a scientific experiment, then. Bala and Haniel, at your service. Your slayers. We're here to solve the werewolf problem, not the people one.
I guess we would be your werewolf problem then.
Only part of you.
Not currently, though.
Although we are losing daylight as we speak.
We've lost it. We're gaining moonlight, and that's the problem.
Don't have much, but we do have tea if you would like. This is
Ooh,
a small
I'll-
kettle, like tucked on top of the very small campfire.
Oh, I'll take some tea if you have any on hand. What kind is it?
Whatever we can find.
Yeah, I should have considered that. Alright, yeah. I'll have some tea if you don't mind.
We would pour you some tea.
You're back.
You
Yes.
good? Oh no.
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, awesome.
Two
Well,
people
they're
left.
having. Well, they're having tea. I'm distracted by cats. Um,
It's like, "Cat."
well, they're having tea. Elsa is going to actually begin to clear an area for the ritual, and based on what she has to do, she's going to actually clear it slightly larger than it would normally have called for, simply because she's turning it inward as opposed to outwards.
Okay. Will you roll your study, please. Study or hunt. I'll leave it up to you.
Oh,
Not-
study is definitely the.
Can I aid?
Absolutely.
And you said hunt or study?
Yep.
Okay. You can roll a d10.
That makes things quite nice because my study is a D8. So. Oh, stay on the desk. It's a good thing I have multiple. Well, thank you for that 9. Because my study was a 2.
It's gonna take you a bit, especially with the fact that you're trying to draw a larger than intended area. But from your perspective of what time it should be, compared to what time the moon should be rising, you should have enough time.
While that's happening, Isabel is kind of antsy right now. So she's just standing, and her hands like latched onto a loop on her pants that isn't quite on her sword, but close enough. Because she's just like keeps looking at the sky and looking at the people and looking for any subtle differences.
Okay. Well, there's no vision of the sky down here. It's just buildings that rise up and up and up, blocking out any source of light. Your antsiness would probably be telling you that time is coming, that you don't have very long to wait left.
She just takes a breath and whispers that they probably won't hear her, that she's sorry, and
Okay.
puts her hand on the blade, or on the hilt.
Well, as your tea is had, whatever soft conversations you would like to engage in, it would reach the point where they would all just look at each other, set their cups down, and stand up, backing away from the flames. The ritual, of course, is complete, Elsa. You have a contained battlefield, at the very least. Each of these individuals, their flesh very exposed, they wear very little clothing, their bones very visible with a lack of muscle, of fat. Each of their bodies would start to glow with these very faint runes. Obviously, scars under their skin that aren't quite visible in this very, very dim light, but now that the moon is rising, they're becoming more and more visible. Each of the runes causing parts of their body to just start swelling, as if bloating from death, but that bloating turns into muscle and very rapidly starts to grow patches of very dark, dark fur. Their faces elongating. Very little sound comes from them. They've probably been through this a lot and are fighting back the pain through gritted teeth. Let out little more than growls of pain, which turn into growls of hunger and rage. Is anything the 5 of you would like to do as they are all transforming?
So get into Perry's stance.
I will also get into Perry's stance, but be looking away during the transformation.
Okay.
I get into command stance. Doesn't do anything. I will be decidedly near Elsa, so that I know the barrier will be between me and them.
Actually, I'm gonna go into flow stance.
Okay. Elsa, Chase.
Elsa's just, glancing around, making sure that her, the ritual is fully prepared and that they can't technically get out of this circle unless they're extremely strong. And then she's also committing to memory the runes that she's seen suddenly lighting up and appearing on their flesh, because this is a curse, but the fact that there are runes means that someone not a deity did this.
Yeah.
Chase is gonna just observe if this containment area is working. So as at any glance that it's not, he will be pulling his gun.
Okay. Well, with their transformation reaching its peak, with their bodies so violently shifting that bones pop and crack and then mend into place, at the edge of the light, more in darkness than anything, the four now hulking creatures sniff at the air, sniff towards the five of you. And I'll have each of you roll your speed dice as we jump to a quick break.
All right.
We're going to get combat ready, set, and then we'll go. But we'll be right back. And welcome back. With these creatures, these people, fully taking on these horrible visages, these hulking creatures of pure destruction and hunger, we are going to initiate combat. And at the top of initiative, drawn to the possibly the use of your magics, Elsa. Possibly the draw of warm flesh and blood from the five of you. Whatever it may be, there is a deep, pained cry, almost a howl that starts echoing through these streets, through these empty buildings. It sounds like the collective memories of what used to be here all condensed into one pained form. So you have this circle ahead of you. Is anyone inside the circle? Or are you all standing kind of circling it? What's the formation?
I would, if I could step in and offer, while them getting out is not great, and them having the ability to potentially flank us also is not ideal, we should probably all be together to ensure we don't get cordoned off by the pack. These are, to a degree, wolves, and they do specialize at taking out someone on their own. So, I would suggest we adopt a similar formation as last time. Our two blades at the front and our three ranged combatants in the back.
Perfect. Well, being the only caster here, Elsa, you are going to draw the attention of this creature of pain. It is its first action is going to simply be to try to afflict your mind with the same pain that it feels. That's a 7.
It's actually a 1.
I figured.
I don't like that, and will take a cue from Chase and fire off a shot into the air to distract and Polt's attention. It's extra powder to create a spark.
Its attention drawn towards you now, cut short of trying to sap Elsa's life force, happiness, whatever it was trying to draw. It is going to put the next action into you. It's going to try to curse your very existence.
I didn't know it had 2.
With a
As
4.
we all have. That's
The 4. I'm sorry. No, I'll take it. Yeah.
It is going to make it so that your reflexes are slower, that your mind fills with doubt, and any action that you take requires a 5+ to hit, regardless of any advances or abilities you have, until the end of your next turn.
Chips on you, that shit anyway.
But that is the Wraith of Pain's turn. And we're down to Isabel.
Oh,
Fantastic.
we aren't here to kill these guys. We're here to kill the werewolves, not... We should go. No.
So I have to step inside of the thing to attack them. Am I able to step in and out as I please? I asked.
Yeah.
Elsa. Please? What is it? Elsa, okay. Okay, I'm going to run up then with my rapier out and make an attack against, I guess, that one?
There are 4 of them in there.
I'm gonna do the one that just does the cursing and the pain
Oh.
thing.
That thing had absolutely nothing to do with these werewolves.
Oh, well then I'll do the werewolves. Yeah, okay. I don't know that thing exists then. Werewolf.
Yeah.
That's a miss unless somebody wants to help.
Well, I could be persuaded, or... No, it'll be a 4.
Sweet.
Isabel, be careful.
As a quick action, by the way, I'm switching into Slay stance.
Okay.
And then that 4 will be plus 2 damage, so it'll be 4 damage.
Gotcha.
Next attack. Do better. It's 1, but I can reroll that because of footing. No, it's another 1. My dice don't like me today.
You run in, slash with the blade into this first creature, who just takes it, lets the blood just seep from the wound, and just lets out a low, hungry growl.
Mm-hmm.
Be more careful than that, at least.
I'm trying. They are spittling everywhere. It's very hard.
It does seem
When they're in your...
more...
You dove for a man's crotch today. Spittle clearly doesn't have any effect on you.
It does seem more alert, more focused. The next attack against it will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh, which actually would have been your second attack. But never mind. The attack you rolled a 1 would have been at disadvantage. But, I believe that's your turn.
Uh-huh.
And we are down to Bella.
Oh,
Bala. Sorry, Bala.
We say Isabel's name, not mine. Thank you much. Let's see. Who could benefit from quick? I'll I suppose see that Isabel's once again in trouble. Ken, you're up. Close in on them. Don't die. And I'll give you an order.
Certainly try. We'll rush into the fray.
Okay. And as another action, would it be possible to try and ascertain what that terrible wraith thing is?
Absolutely. It would give you a wonderful hunt roll.
Okay. This 5.
It does, from its attack on your mind, feel like a wraith. A creature born of intense emotion, of departed souls collectively here against their will. A spectral being.
We have a wraith here now. Watch yourselves, steal your hearts. Take it down last or first. Your choice. But don't cut it in between.
Alright. Anything else?
That's gonna be my 2 actions.
Perfect.
Set.
Damn it. I had a 50-50 shot. No, I was right. Don't question me, I am always right. Ken, you are up.
Okay. Alright, so am I within engaged, on the move action that I was given when I said I wanted to rush? Okay, cool.
And you're right next to me, right?
Yeah, I would think so. So, am I aware where that wraith is at all?
Have not seen it, no.
Okay, cool. Guess I'll just start swinging at the werewolves. Have any of them been hit yet?
Yes.
Sorry.
The one immediately in front of Isabel.
Alright. I'll, while I'm sprinting up to get into the fray, I'll jump up and try and drop kick that one.
Yeah.
That was a 3, but I get to re-roll it because of Shrewd. 4!
4 hits, yeah.
So, 2 damage to him. Now that I'm laying on the ground after the drop kick, I'm gonna swing my leg out and try and kick in its leg as I get up.
Okay. This attack has disadvantage.
Okay.
The leg job.
I rolled a 4 and a 5, so still hit. 2 more damage.
Sure does.
All right, my combo continues. I'm gonna try and how's the one that I've been attacking looking?
Angry and hungry.
Gotcha.
Still at disadvantage.
Guess I'll throw. If I throw an attack at a different one, is it going to be at disadvantage also, or? All right, I'll throw an attack at a different one then.
Okay.
4 again. 2 damage to closest one other than that one.
Perfect.
Why do your dice like you? My dice. That's not
I
fair.
don't entirely know. I'm getting them. Are there any others near me?
Yeah, you could reach all 4 of them.
Can I? Yeah, I'll try it. I'll try and hit the next one then that I haven't hit yet.
Okay.
2. My combo ends.
No, it doesn't. Go. Keep
Okay.
going. Take a 4. I
All
have
right.
so many buff dice here, guys.
All right. 2 more damage to that one, and then I'm gonna hit the last one that I haven't hit already. 6. 2 damage to that one. My combo continues.
Mhm.
I'm gonna turn my attention back to the first one that I hit. Roll it at disadvantage because I don't have any other option. That's a 5, and that was cocked. That's a 6. 2 more damage to that one.
Okay.
Keep it going. 5. This one's going to 3. Fuck. Well, there goes my combo, but I got
Still,
in quite a few hits.
Like 8 attacks.
Yeah.
Some bullshit.
All right.
That one is very bloody.
That was one action.
Yeah?
Can I attack multiple times in a single action?
Can't take the same action more than once.
Gotcha. I guess, can I try and, like, grapple the one that I've hit the most?
Absolutely. Well,
Would that be Brawn?
you're Brawn.
All right. That's a 1. My dice do not always love me.
Not always, but sometimes. It
They
is
left you for
just
too long.
reach out trying to pin some limb get a hold of something, but its fur is now slick with its own blood, and it just slips out of your grasp.
Fuck, I should have done that first.
Alright.
Alright, that is my turn.
Now,
Save some buffs for everyone else. I'm sorry.
we're over to Chase.
No, you're good.
Okay. So there's 4. So can I take some kind of action to see if what that creature? Because we would have heard the rave, right? So
Yeah.
Can I try? Is that one of my 2 actions?
It is.
Okay. Yeah, why not? I'll do that.
Very steady.
Studying. That's 1.
It's just darkness.
Or is it? I can have him roll anything I want. Take a 4.
There's movement in the darkness, just a shape hovering above the ground. This almost looks like a collective mass of people, mostly intangible, but it hovers there at a far distance from you, but it is circling and watching.
Our distance, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Chase takes out his gun and just twirls the barrel and takes 4 shots at it.
Yeah, go for it. What is your dice that you're using to attack with?
So, I now have 2 runes. The first dice will be the +1 to hit. The second dice is my new basic advance, which is, well, if it hits, I'll tell you.
What's the size of the die?
The size of the die?
Hmm.
Like a
Like a D6, a D8, a D10?
Yeah, it's always D6.
Okay.
All the attacks are, I think.
I think they go up to 2d6 eventually, but if you pick that, but it's always a d6, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're D6s. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So my first dice is a 3, which is a miss.
Looks at the tactician.
Please aim for the center of mass here, if you would.
Alright. So that's 3 hits, so
Well,
the
what-
first hit is...
What's the dice
What?
that you gave?
So the first 2 are my 2 runes.
Right.
I
What's the dice that you gave Bala?
Oh, a 4.
Which is a hit.
It is a hit, yeah.
Okay, so the first dice is a hit. The second dice is a hit, which is my rune. Then it's a miss. Then it's a hit.
Did you roll any 6s?
I roll 1 6. Yes.
The 6 is a miss. It is ethereal.
Not
Huh.
one.
Whatever the
That's
maximum number of your die is, counts as a miss.
Gotcha. Okay.
Good,
Well, that's
alright.
not too bad. Okay. So that is 3 damage.
3 damage.
What's your new rune do?
Oh, it gives disadvantage on a roll. On their
Nice.
next roll.
Very good one. You have movement if you want it.
No, I don't, because I used my first action.
Right. Okay. Well, after you, we are finally down to the pack of werewolves.
Oh boy.
The one that is absolutely bloody, beaten to almost a pulp, is looking straight at you, Ken, and is going to try to gore you.
Bring it on.
Has taken 11 wounds.
I don't know what that means.
means
You'll be
it's taking
fine.
a shit ton of damage and not dead.
So the first one is an 8.
That will hit. Oh, is that damage?
No. I'm just
Oh,
waiting
okay.
to see if it's actually an 8.
What do people think? I got 3 of them left.
Save them. I've got a decent amount of HP left.
Okay.
It's 2 damage.
Might be good for like if we're about to
Alright,
die.
cool.
Second one is a 4.
That will not hit. I have parry up.
Third one is an 8.
That will also hit.
2 damage.
Alright, I'm down to 8 HP.
Its second action, after goring you with the claws, it will simply kind of hunch back on all fours, breathing deep, just sitting there, just waiting. The others, of course, are going to... 2 of them are going to pile onto Isabel. They are not injured enough to get extra attacks. So the first one...
Because of the defender feat, or not feat. I'm thinking of Pathfinder terms. Because of the defender advance, she has the effects of parry as well. So 5 or higher will hit her.
That means a 4 is going to miss from the first one. And a 3 will miss from the second one. 5 will hit from... And a 2 will miss. So, just 2 damage.
Nope, that 5 will do plus 2 damage, so it's 4 damage.
Oh yeah,
Wait, why?
she's
Because
in
I
Slay.
have Slay up, so I do more damage, but I take more damage.
That's gonna be a 1 then.
Yep, good call.
Oh.
So you take nothing.
Yay!
Yes. If you're going to send yourself into danger, at the very least, put some defense up. Also, duck now. Pivot towards me. Make a scowl. Good job.
The last of them is just going to start slamming its body into the barricade.
I just,
Elsa, this will hold, right?
As far as I know.
I just like muttered to Ken, can you not right now? Like, really? I mean, it's
Yes.
helpful, but I can't admit that it's helpful. It's annoying.
Just ignore the disparaging remarks and take his advice.
It's a 7 and a 5. There's a very faint shimmering in the air as it does impact something and gets repelled, but again launches itself, each time getting just a little bit further. But that's them. Last but not least, Elsa.
Woohoo! All right. Seeing that Ken took some hits, I am going to cast Mend.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boost that.
As a reaction, the Wraith is going to counter.
Ooh.
That's a
But
5.
Was the disadvantage on the attack for what happened to him before?
I think that bullet missed.
Yeah, it missed. It was the real 6.
Damn.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Can't do that. You are far. Never mind. Has to be within a distance.
Near or engaged.
I don't know what
I
you're talking about.
don't know. I don't know what men does, but
Heals
is that? I figured.
You're gonna
but
like it a lot.
I figured it would heal me. I'm just not sure for how much.
You are about to get significantly more than you need.
Awesome. I'll take it.
So there's 5 back
I'm already at maximum.
and 10 more back. 10 total back, sorry.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that puts
So,
me up to maximum for sure.
Yeah, and I only accrued 1 corruption off of that because I healed you for more than 4 hit points. So,
Does it have
And
to be
then as
more
my
than
quick-
4?
it has to be at least 4 hit
Okay.
points.
Yep. And a nice from our mod.
And then I'm gonna quick action purge, and that will fail. So no harm, no foul. Yep, we're good. And
All
that's me.
right. Back to the top of initiative with the Wraith, who is going to attack my internet. I'll be back eventually.
He is.
Back to
Oh, there he
reality.
is.
There goes gravity.
The Wraith took over my body for a second. We're fine.
Ah.
It is going to move within near to the three of you in the back. It is going to target. Yeah, you cast magic last round. Also, it's gonna try to draw out your life force.
Yes, it is.
A 5.
Yeah, that hits.
Can you take
Unless, you know. Yeah, I can take a hit.
a hit? Okay. Just want to be sure.
You're gonna take a
It's gotta
whole
be.
1 damage, and it's going to heal 1.
Hey,
Woohoo.
that was our damage we dealt.
Huge damage.
Rude.
Onto Chase. You are loud and you smell of death. It's going to try to curse your existence.
But I like.
That's a 6.
Oh, I'm sorry. Chase is ethereal.
Till the end of your next turn, you need a 5+ to hit.
Ooh.
Don't go after the wraith.
But that's it. That's all it's got. Isabel.
Hooray! It's me.
It's a me. Isabel.
So this, I'm gonna attack the monster that attacked me because I have advantage against it on my next attack against it.
Absolutely.
Motherfucking dice! The fuck is wrong with you?
Do you need some help?
Fuck, I don't want to admit it. I rolled 2 2s.
2 2s.
Why did the dice hate me?
Perhaps you'd be better suited for dancing. But actually consider pirouetting. Sneeze. It's overextended. You get a 6 instead.
It's 4 damage.
Very nice.
Keep that
Now I have
down.
disadvantage.
Yep. This deck has
I don't think I
disadvantage.
need it.
Unless you choose to target
I
a
got
different
4.
That's a hit.
So 4 more damage. I'll attack the one next to it.
This is also disadvantage, because that one was attacked by Ken.
Oh, like, damn it. Okay, then I miss.
Sorry.
I didn't realize that it was attacked by.
Yeah, they
everybody
all got
that had
attacked.
disadvantage.
So that,
Yeah,
I
I just
know,
kind
I
of
just-
went in the line and threw a
I just
punch at
didn't
everyone.
realize that it was anybody's attack, not just your attack.
You
think it-
Um,
I had to guess it's probably just when they're damaged.
the next attack against them.
that
Yep.
makes sense. Quick action. If I use a quick action this turn to switch out of my stance, I can use a quick action next turn to switch back into a stance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless there's something that says you can't.
I
I
also
don't
can
think
give
there
you
is.
a quick action right now. Well, on my turn, rather, I can give you a quick action to switch back into your stance.
Any effects until you use another quick action to change your stance. Okay. I'll move to flow.
Ooh.
No.
Sure.
It doesn't really help me anyway, but I won't get +2.
That helps.
Yeah, I mean,
Because you're near me, you don't need to parry anymore.
yeah.
Beautiful.
That's my turn.
We're down to Bala.
Right. You don't need the quick action then. Chase, I assume you don't want to reload. You want to reload? Oh, right. I'll motion and like quickly catch Chase's attention. Present arms and reload immediately.
Thank you. I mean,
I toss him a new cartridge, basically. Carrying
Okay.
everyone's stuff. That's my secondary function on the team is pack mule. I have ammunition for every weapon. I have backups. I got some juice.
Snacks.
Got snacks. Anyone?
You have
I would
orange
love a snack.
slices. I would like some orange slices.
Yeah. Want some orange slices? Well, if you want a snack, we can ask me to dinner later. No. That's a different character. While I focus back into frame, I will then use my other move. Question: am I still affected by the general malaise of the world? Fantastic. I think I am going to, in that case, try and pop a shot at that really hurt werewolf.
Heck yeah.
1d6. Yeah. It's a 6. It takes 1 harm.
Beautiful.
That pepper box goes off. Or Derringer 2-shot.
Civilized weapon.
Well, you know, I also have the sword. Get it.
What movie? Movie was that from? The one where he just pulls a Derringer out of his out of his sleeve.
Oh, Django.
Django Unchained. Yeah. God, I love that scene.
Not quite the boy in blue, but maybe if I started speaking in a German accent, I could pull a shots off, you know.
Nice.
Nah, but that is going to be my turn.
All right. We are down to Ken.
Awesome. So that one that is the most damage, it's like in a low stance right now?
Mhm.
Gotcha.
It's not a defensive
I'm gonna-
stance. It's not like recoiling away. It just kind of set.
I'm going to try to drop to an even lower stance and sweep its legs out from under it.
Go for it.
Can I try and attempt a brawn check to like trip it?
Yeah. You
Cool.
have disadvantage.
All right. Gotcha. Well,
Oh,
see how it goes.
Bala's attack should have been at
It's not-
disadvantage, but that's fine.
Okay. All right. First one is a 5.
Parry this,
and
you
the second
casual.
second one is also a 5.
Yeah. You're able to hit the legs and at least cause it to buckle, and while it's not fully flat on its back, it would be considered prone.
Cool. Does that give me any benefits, or is it just easier to hit or something? Or
Your next attack won't be at disadvantage.
awesome. All right. Well, then I'll try and make an attack on it.
Go for it.
All right. Cool. That hits. So 2 damage to it.
Perfect.
Is it looking messed up?
Oh yeah, it looks horrible, but
I just shot it, so.
yeah,
I'll just keep trying to attack it then.
this one is at disadvantage.
Gotcha. All right. First one's a 5. Second one's a 4. So another hit. 2 more damage. And third attempt. First one's a 6. Second one is also a 6. 2 more damage to it. Let's try it again. First one's a 2. I end the combo, and that is my turn.
Just wailing on this thing that is making absolutely no move to defend itself.
A bow breaker.
That is my turn.
All right.
Friendship.
Friendship. Nope.
Yeah, that's why it's not fighting back.
How dare it delete my message.
There we go. Camera 2. I know my hotkeys. And the chase. We're cursed with lethargy.
I'm tempted to just use all 4 of my shots on that wraith, even if I just need a 5.
You specifically need a 5. Anything else misses.
I I'll try to finish off. No, I'm just gonna go all in on the wraith because that's what Chase would do.
Yep.
So, first roll is the +1 damage. The second one's the disadvantage. The other 2 are normal dice. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 3 hits. I'm not even joking. I kind of want to take a screenshot and just share it to you.
Oh shit.
Nice.
And the first one, the disadvantage one is a 6, but the first one is the +1 damage, so that is 4 damage on the Wraith.
I have a 5. No, that's
Yeah, you can turn them into
I
4
mean,
hits.
If
You
you
want
want
to
to give me that 5, I can give it.
it's the extra damage. The extra damage is. Oh yeah, of course. Take a 5.
All right, so that is 5 damage, and it has. Let me read this to you so I don't. Target makes their next action with disadvantage.
Perfect. That's disadvantage. They just unload the last of your shots into this creature that screams in multiple voices in pain. Anything else?
I will reload 2 shots.
Okay.
And grunt, dead wraith, good wraith.
Well, after you, you're onto the werewolves. We'll start with the one that simply bided its time, that took the hits, and just looks at you with pure hunger. Let me make sure that I get this ability right. The werewolf sits still. You missed one of your attacks. You missed your last attack, Ty. Roll that one again. Because you would not have had disadvantage on it.
Oh, okay. That is a 5.
Okay.
So two more damage.
Yep.
That would technically have continued the combo unless
Keep going.
someone had
No, keep going.
Okay. Keep
It's-
going on the same one.
You have-
Concerned about what's going to happen here.
You have disadvantage because of its adaptation, but because it is
Okay.
sitting still, you have advantage on every attack.
That is I have advantage.
Advantage and disadvantage, they cancel out.
Okay. Doesn't matter anyway because I rolled a 4, so 2 more damage.
Okay.
That is a 1. That's where my combo ends.
4. All actions against it until its next turn are with advantage. On its next turn, the werewolf takes 4 actions and can use the same action multiple times.
I'm getting some attacks.
It is hurt to the point of being at the max of its abilities. So first action. A 5, a 4, and a 2.
One of those hit.
So 2 damage.
So 2 damage and good?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Second action is a 3, and a 7.
One of those hit again.
So 2 damage.
Down to 8 HP.
Third action is a 2, an 8,
It's
and a 5.
2 of those hit.
So 4 more
It's a
damage.
3.
It's only 1
Oh, it's
hits.
a 3. Okay. I am down to 6 HP.
Its last action. 3, 2,
That's not a hit.
and a 7.
One of those hits.
No, it didn't.
I'm-
It's a 1. Don't die,
I can-
please.
So you take
I can
nothing.
survive it.
Okay, fine. One of those hits then.
Okay, you take 2
Down
damage.
4 HP.
And
I only can pepperbox him a little bit.
Just save it until I'm almost dead. I've got
after its
4
attacks, it will fully just collapse.
As it's not a threat anymore?
As it is not moving, it is just a bloody pile on the ground.
Gotcha.
But the 2 into Isabel. One of them is taken 10 wounds, one is taken 5.
Mm-hmm.
So the one that's taken 10 wounds, its first action, the 1, and an 8. So
Mhm.
2 damage.
Okay.
Its second action has to be something different. So it's going to try to trample you. It's going to claw you twice, reel back, and then just try to bull through you. A agility roll, please.
Oh, okay.
You take 1 damage as you are able to mostly get out of the way.
That's my highest stat.
Nice. The one that is not hurt enough, its first action to gore you is a 1. That'll miss. And its second action will be to run over and start also attacking the barrier. For an 8. The barrier is holding for the moment. The last one is going to continue to throw its body into it for a 4 and a 6. What is your
Would the barrier count as my ally?
does not.
Okay.
Barriers, friend.
What die do you roll for your spellcasting? Is it a d6?
I actually, if I boost, I roll a d6 and a d8, but it's normally just a d6, yes.
Okay. I will ask you to roll it as you feel the barrier starting to go down, but you can boost it if you would like.
Yeah, absolutely. And that is a 5.
The barrier holds.
Which is less than my corruption.
We're down
So
to
good.
Elsa. You're up.
All right. Well, now. Somebody got awfully hurt last time. The Wraith's gone, correct?
No,
No? Oh,
it's,
the Wraith's
it's
still
even
around.
closer.
Of course it is. Anyway, somebody got really hurt, so gotta
That's
do
me.
gotta do my thing. So gonna mend Ken,
Now it is going to try to
boosting
counter.
it.
And it's countering at disadvantage because of your shot. It's a 5 for the first one. And a 3 for the second one.
No tactical dice needed.
I used them when I needed to.
Oh yeah.
I got that 3. I got 3 moves ahead planning. I'm playing 7D chess here.
That class is crazy useful.
Yes. Yes, I am.
But you run out of dice.
Well,
He doesn't need to be more cocky.
Okay, well,
I
that's
like to be
an
more
option.
dicey, but
Actually, since one of those, I don't know if it counts as dying, but don't you get a dice back every time a creature dies? Or
yes, and I just got one back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not
It's
dead.
dead one.
Oh, it's not
Okay,
dead.
that one's
Not dead.
useless.
Well, I'll put this back then.
Yeah, so let's see. How much is Ken gonna get back?
If you can do 5, I think he's up to full.
No.
That is
down
10
8 HP.
total.
All right, yeah. Back up to full. I was down 8. Regain 10. Thank you, Elsa.
That's my job.
And you're doing damn well at it.
And I am back to 1. And then as a quick action, I'm going to attempt to purge.
Uh-huh.
Nope, that's miss. So I sit happily at 2 corruption.
Alright.
Did you clear that?
No. Corruption is only kind of dangerous when it starts getting a little higher.
Gotcha.
The,
You let me know when I need to start using some quick actions for you.
Yeah.
the
Well, as long
Wraith.
as long as I'm healing people over 4, I'm fine.
It is... It's going to try to hex you. Their chase. That's an 8. So you take 1 damage.
Okay.
It will heal 1.
Oh,
And-
actually, I forgot. My last bullet was shot, and that's a +3 damage, so that should have been +3 earlier.
Sure.
If you want to know that.
Gotcha. And just going to try to sap. Let's go with Elsa. You're full of magic. 7. So until the end of your next turn, you make your rolls with disadvantage.
Actually, what was that? The Wraith's first roll?
Second,
What was the first one?
it sapped your life. It drained your
That was
life.
disadvantage.
No, its first roll was actually when it tried to
It tried the counter spell, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
tried to counterspell me.
But that's its turn. We're to Isabel.
Okay, I'm gonna go back, quick action, back into Slay, and I'm going to try to chop the head off of that werewolf that is on the ground.
Go for it.
And because it attacked me, I got attacked last round, right?
Mhm.
Yes. So I have advantage.
Against anyone or just in general?
If a monster attacks you, your next attack against them is made with advantage.
This is not the one that attacked you.
Okay, so this one will be disadvantage or no? Normal?
Disadvantage, yep.
Even though they're prone?
Yep.
Okay.
It's nothing I
that's
can
two
really,
fours.
Yeah.
nothing I can really do. But I would I would protest at Isabel trying to attack that one.
Either way, that is a successful hit. Your blade will cleave right through.
She
Now,
forgot
Okay.
that we were trying to get them to survive, but
now, Bala, you can have your additional dice.
Thank you.
now I'll attack. Since that was a success, I will attack one that attacked me.
With advantage.
Fill up.
I have the exact same advance and just forgot to mention it, but doesn't matter. Well, I believe they've all attempted to attack me at this point, so
Or pretty sure.
thanks. So.
I rolled a 1, so I get to re-roll. Ah, yeah, that's 6.
Heck yeah.
So that's 4 damage.
Nice.
And then now it's at disadvantage.
Mhm.
4 again, so 4 more damage.
Very nice.
And the streak ends at a 3. So I just like slice the head off of the one and then turn and face the other one and slice it into the back
Ah.
twice. And then I slide under its legs to get into the front right next to Ken again.
That's actually the only one near you. The other two are attacking the barrier.
That's fine. I just want to be next to the Ken because I get parry.
You
Well.
want an excuse to go through another set of legs.
I did. I don't need an excuse for that.
Bala.
We need to reload, so I toss another cartridge to Chase. Keep shooting the damn thing. I don't care how much it regenerates. You're doing more to it. And then I'm gonna try to shoot it. Yeah.
Oh,
Just try it.
Elsa, I'm sorry. You do not have disadvantage. Your actions require a 5+.
Oh, okay.
That's gonna be a 5 to shoot the wraith.
Heck yeah.
Excellent. This d6 needs to stay on the one I rolled it as. I knocked the other d6 I have saved. But that's gonna be my turn as I just shoot another powder-packed shot the wraith's way, just lighting it up in the sky.
Heck yeah. It is definitely starting to disperse. Its form is having trouble keeping hold. Ken.
Hey, the only one near me is the one I'm going to let loose into.
Now's the time. You
Um,
could also tell me I shouldn't behead them if you wanted to.
Isabel, I suppose that one's fine, but can we please try and keep the rest of them with their heads?
She's like confused. Because they might be fine.
Yeah.
Right.
After saying that, he's gonna throw a punch into the one closest to him.
Go for it.
So, I know I would usually have disadvantage.
Bounces out.
Does having double advantage give me advantage again?
It's like
Because
D&D,
I have.
where it just...
evens out. Then.
Yeah.
Because I have two sources of advantage here.
Right. It's
The
if you had
shield
like 8
advancement.
sources of advantage and 1 of disadvantage, it would just.
Okay. All right. That is a 4, so that'll hit 2 damage to it.
That one will drop.
Awesome. Can't really continue my combo anymore, but I guess I'll move. Yeah, I guess I'll move into range of the two attacking the Hold on, Turk. Did that one die or did it go down?
It went down.
Gotcha. Sorry, Turk. We're trying to keep him alive. Alright, yeah. Then my second action will be to move into range of the two that are attacking the barrier.
Gotcha.
And I guess I'll try and verbally goad them into... No, I don't have any actions left.
Alright. Chase!
Sorry. Chase is going to unload into the Wraith again,
Heck yeah.
saying, "Dirty thing." So 4 rolls.
Looking for 4s or 5s.
That is 1 hit.
Is it any of importance?
Yeah, it's the +1, so it's 2 damage.
Gotcha.
The last one, which would have been the +3, didn't hit.
Perfect. And then second action reload.
Second action reload.
Gotcha. The 2 werewolves that were attacking the wall are free to turn their attention towards Ken. One of them is more severely hurt enough that they're going to get multiple gore attempts. There's a 6, 7, and a 1.
Also will hit.
And a 1.
Will not hit. I take 4 damage. I'm assuming, unless their damage values have changed.
4.
Down to 8 HP.
Its second action will again to attack the barrier. For a... Yeah, okay. For a 6. For a moment, I just thought I'd been rolling the wrong die this entire time. Which, at that point, I would have just said, well, this is the die now. But no, I'm right. Elsa. Again, you can make your spellcasting roll. Boost it if you would like.
Fuck, I just noticed my badge is covering up my cats. Oh no. That's whatever.
And that is a 6.
The wall will hold. The last one will throw 1 gore attempt into Ken, which is a 1 and a 5.
That'll hit.
2 damage.
Alright, I am down to 6 HP.
Slam into the wall for a 4. If that's going through Bala, then Elsa, you can roll again.
What do you think?
I can roll again.
All right, go for it.
Are you boosting again?
I am.
How's that corruption looking?
That corruption is now up to 4.
What's the danger zone when it comes to corruption?
I'm getting there.
okay.
Basically, what happens is when I roll dice, if the higher is, especially if I boost, if the highest die that I have, I compare it to my corruption, and if it's higher than my corruption, then I have to roll on my Bane table. But it resets my corruption, and the Bane table has some gnarly stuff on it.
Gotcha.
Alright, well that's them. And we're down to last but not least, to Elsa.
Okay. We got hit a couple of times. You could... Actually, I think it's probably best if I send you... up to the front. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I am going to cast Temporal Shift at Isabel.
Try to counter it. Nope, that's a 3.
Okay. Hit once, which is all I needed it to do. Okay. Oh, we are definitely in the touchy zone now. Okay. So Isabel, on your next turn, you get to perform. Slayer can take one more action on their next turn, but because I have it advanced, Slayers may do the same action twice when affected by Temporal Shift. So you can, in fact, do your attack twice.
Double times to roll shitty.
Yeah, and I boosted it, but that doesn't affects 2 actions instead of the normal 1. Doesn't matter.
I assume you rolled above your corruption.
Yes, by 1.
To a 5. Internet. Anything else?
And that. Nope, that's me. And I purge 1 whole point. Yay.
Great.
Cat.
Again, going
No,
to
great.
drain from Chase. That's a 7. You take 1 point of damage. He's going to heal 1. And again, Elsa, try to sap you. For 5.
It's a
Right,
1.
Becky.
It's a 1. Well, alright then. It is going to hover there menacingly.
As it should, as it catches another blast of smoke as it tries to focus on our caster.
Not hurting it, but shitting smoke into its eyes. Take that,
Mm-hmm.
Isabel.
Gun sand.
So there's 2 werewolves still up?
Yep.
Okay. Did either of them try to attack me last turn? Okay. So disadvantage.
Please.
That is... I rolled a 1, but I get to reroll once. Aha! It's a 4 and a 5.
Hit.
So 4 damage, please. Continue to attack. Another 4. That's another 4 damage.
Also a disadvantage.
Yes. Got a 4 and a 5. Five and a 6 that time. Another 4 damage.
Perfect.
So Isabella is getting mad, so she just like keeps slashing. I rolled another 1, but reroll. Damn it! It's a 3. So I got a 3 and a 5, so that one misses. But I get a secondary action
Yes,
to
you do.
attack again
Do it.
with my mournful rage. It's another 1. All right, that's a 4 and a 4, so 4 damage.
Okay.
That's cocked. And that's a 1. Damn it. That's a 6 and a 2. So I lose that one. But I did like 16 damage, I think. So it's
Something like
good.
that.
The monster has. No, never Never mind, I didn't do that one. I was thinking something else. Quick action, I'm going to go back into flow stance, so I don't
Gotcha.
get double damage. Excuse me.
Is that your cat yelling?
Oh, it's an orange cat. Of course it is.
babies. All right.
Everybody's got cats in their frame today.
Well, that means we are down to Bala.
Down to. I think I'm going to take a moment as I distract the Wraith. Sorry, Chase, do you need to reload?
Always.
I mean, yes, but I could reload before I shoot
Okay.
if you need to do something.
Yeah, I need. He's gonna put a hand onto the back of Elsa. Just breathe. Stay with us here. We need you. I'm gonna give you another chance to do your quick action to cleanse.
And I cleanse another point of corruption.
There we go. All right. And failing other things to do at the moment, I'm gonna try and pot shot that Wraith.
Go for it.
Aw.
That's gonna be a 2.
It's gonna go right through it.
Just damn it. Quickly start reloading. That's gonna be my turn.
All right. And
Hey. Alright, so both of them are still within range of me.
they're both severely hurt.
So, yeah. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try and grab, or can I roll brawn to try and grab one of them and move them
Go for it.
forcefully away from the barrier?
Heck
Awesome.
yeah.
It is a 6.
Absolutely. Just grab a
Yes.
leg and pull.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna attempt an attack against that one also and see if I can do something cool narratively.
Go for it.
Alright. 4. Okay. Wrap my
Uh,
arms around it.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, no, I already took
Okay.
it, or I have advantage of it, so I still canceled it out. Wrap my arms around it, lean back, and suplex it into the ground behind me.
Beautiful.
So that one's probably pretty fucked up, so I'm gonna keep attacking that one. That's cocked. That's a 5, so 2 more damage.
Yep.
That's a 3. My turn ends there.
Still, good damage, and you got one of them away from the wall.
Yeah.
Well, we are over to Chase.
All right. Chase is going to reload too.
Oh, sorry, Elsa, do you remember for your cleanses, those are all on a 5+, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled a 5. It's that lucky D8.
So yeah, so Chase is gonna reload too, and take 4 pot shots. The first 2 having the runes, and the last one. Well, only the last one hits, and that's for 4 damage.
Gotcha. Unfortunately for it, that is enough to fully cause its body to go unstable. The entirety of its presence, every ounce of suffering, every moment of pain, will build and build as its body is no longer capable of sustaining form and will erupt. Will all 3 of you that are within range make agility rolls, please?
Who's within?
Chase, Elsa, and Bala.
Gotcha. A 3.
4.
4.
Who rolled a 3?
Chase did.
Nice.
No, you rolled a 6.
Okay.
I go and grab Chase and pull him.
Well, your minds are at least attempted to be assaulted. Chase and Bala, you are mostly able to shield yourself from the effects. will only take 3 damage. Elsa, not able to fight through its curse that it laid upon you, you're taking the full 6.
Ooh. That's painful. I like it.
Power from pain. But the Wraith is dead. And you all now have
Hooray.
new emotional scars as you suffer that beautiful, beautiful.
Emotional damage.
You can't hear it, but.
Emotional damage.
Alright. Well, Wraith, no more. Chase, you still have no action.
No, I don't. I reloaded and shot.
Perfect. Hi, Dido. You missed werewolves and wraiths, and emotional damage.
I mean, there are still some werewolves around as far as or
There's 2 left.
2 left, gotcha.
One of them, you are currently
Okay.
grappling, is just going to maul the ever-living shit out of you. As it has maximum damage.
Fun.
An 8,
Well, I'm at my maximum HP. That'll hit.
a 5,
That
and
will
an
also hit.
8.
I'm taking 6 whole
6
damage.
whole damage.
Alright.
Its second action is going to trample between you into Isabel. So will you both make agility saves, please? Or agility rolls?
Sure.
Rude.
That is a 6.
That's cocked. 8.
Both of you will take 1 damage for saving.
Gotcha.
And the last one, Ken, you are bleeding severely. You've been various stages of bleeding. You smell like food. That's a 6, a 7,
That also
and a
will hit.
5.
That will also hit. Bala, I could use some help here because if that damage goes through, I am dead.
Yeah, no. I have a 3 here.
So it's
Thank
only
you.
4 damage.
Awesome. I am at 1 HP.
And it will
As, like,
rampage.
on the-
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, quick.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that Elsa also didn't roll well.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
want to give a dice to Elsa, that's fine.
Take that 8. You did an 8, you're fine.
To Elsa, you take 3 damage.
I know.
I think the cat is also celebrating.
I grabbed both of them instead and dived. And then as that thing is gonna go rampaging, I'm just gonna fire off a final shot. And
So,
didn't kill
yeah.
werewolf, so
Ken and Isabel, agility rolls, please.
Again.
5.
You both
5
take
as well.
1 point of damage.
I go down to 0 HP.
Being mauled by multiple werewolves, being torn down almost to pieces, and then healed back up. Dido, that gives me disadvantage on a roll. I take that personally. I find this rude and offensive. And on my next roll,
Hold on.
I'll roll twice with disadvantage.
Luck.
thank you
Or-
very much.
Well, for whoever.
For whoever needs it.
I don't think this
Got a-
helps Ken.
Got a float. It does not, unfortunately, but we've got a floating luck point.
Stop it.
As Ken, finally overtaken by the wounds, will go down. But that's their turn. And we're down to Elsa.
Elsa, seeing Ken drop, refuses. Boosting to mend. And am I still cursed?
To the end of your turn.
It's the end of my turn. Okay, so only one of those goes through, which is fine. That is. I need you to roll me a d6.
Me?
Andrew.
Oh, We get to see the mechanic.
We get to see the Bane table, yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, what does a 6 do?
Oh,
I don't
that's
know.
gonna hurt.
I don't know if low is good or
It's-
high is good.
It doesn't. It's actually kind of all over the place. On a 6, I take damage equal to my corruption, so I'm taking 5 points of damage.
Ooh.
But someone is going to be stable and back up to 8,
Thanks, friend.
and my corruption resets to 0. Because that's what happens when you have to roll on the Bane table. It resets.
All right, back up to 8 HP. Much obliged.
I'm not feeling so great. Just so you know. And that's my turn.
Okay. With that, we return to the top of the round, which is Isabel.
The cat has been captured. And it will stop knocking over everything.
Get it captured.
My kid taught it to play catch with my hair ties.
Adorable.
So it
Aw.
will go and catch it and bring it back to you, but then it will swat at you because you have it in your hand.
Well, we're up.
Okay, so my turn. I will. How many werewolves are there still
2.
up? Cool, great, awesome. None of them attacked me, which I guess is good. That's kind of insulting. I get to reroll that. Fuck. I'm distracted by being insulted by them not attacking me that I rolled 2 3s.
They attacked the... Not definitely didn't attack the superior fighter, otherwise they would have attacked you.
Clearly, even though I'm failing so bad. And I am questioning my existence as a human and a slayer.
You have a second action.
But I can't attack.
Change your stance.
Yeah, I think you're in
that's
flow,
a quick
right?
action. Fine, I go into parry. No, flow. I guess.
I think you're in flow.
No, then I'll stay in flow.
Alright then. We'll move down to Vala.
Well, who needs a quick action now? Anyone?
Nah.
Reload?
Unless, do I lose my stance when I go down?
I actually looked that up. I don't see anything in the rules, but that would make sense to me if you did. Because
Okay.
you're, like, unconscious and dying.
If so,
Yes.
then I could use a quick
All right,
action.
perfect. Ked, get up and fight. Dang it, you only died once. I'm tougher than that.
me, I'll try.
Alright.
I hope you'll get up and
do
get-
it,
put
but
his
I'll
fist
pay
in the-
someone to.
That's not at all what I meant. I have a wife.
I'll get her to do it then.
I don't think that's how that works.
Just punch something. As I'm getting myself up, and I'll get up and just try and ping a wolfie.
Dang it.
One of the ones that are still up. 5. It got pinged.
Sure did. They're both at their highest damage.
Yep, that's all I got.
Alright. Over to Ken.
Awesome. So, one of them moved over to Isabel.
They
Is
did
that
not.
accurate?
They
Oh, okay.
both tore your body to shreds, or tried to at least.
Shreds,
Sure.
you say?
I moved over to them.
Oh, okay. All right, then yeah, I'll try and swing at whatever one is the lowest at them. Actually,
They're both pretty equal.
first, before I do that, is there still one near the barrier?
Nope.
Oh, okay. They're both
It
away
turned
from the
to
barrier.
feed.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try and trip one of them with a brawn roll.
Go for it.
Is this a disadvantage because I rolled a 6?
Yep. I'm
Okay.
counting this as an attack.
That is a 4 for the second one.
Success. It is prone.
Awesome. I will try to attack the prone one then.
Go for it. Flat roll. I now understand why you're asking me if to cut the head off that one, if that was a disadvantage. It should not have been because it was prone.
That was a 3, so I do not get any attacks off. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. It means we're over to Chase.
Chase reloads 2. And okay, so right now there's only those 2 werewolves, and we're trying not to kill them, right? Killed
Preferably.
one.
Dropping them to 0 does not seem to kill them immediately.
Gotcha. All right. Chase is just gonna pick one or the other, and do 2 shots. So disadvantage.
The first, you would have to roll them one at a time because the second one would only be disadvantage if the first one hits.
Okay, so I'll roll the first one, which is the +1 damage,
Okay.
which is a 5,
That hits.
and the second one is disadvantage,
Yep.
which is 2 5s.
Both hit.
So its first attack, first roll is a disadvantage, and that's 4 damage on that second attack.
That is enough to drop the third one.
Almost dead.
So close. All right. If that's your turn.
I can almost feel the dice coming back. Yeah, that's my turn.
The last one going to turn towards Isabel, having stabbed them so frequently.
Okay.
A 7, a 5, and a 2.
7 and 5 will hit.
4 damage.
It's 2 damage each.
Mhm.
Okay.
And in its blood frenzy, what is probably its last turn, fighting for its life, it will try to rampage through the two of you again. Agility rolls, please.
10.
Ken?
On a D10.
Ken, buddy.
Oh, sorry.
Agility roll, please.
Oh, my bad. I was not paying attention.
All good.
4.
1 damage to both of you.
Awesome. Well, not awesome, but could have been worse.
Well, Elsa, you are
I look
last. Most of them are down. There's one left that is just full bestial mode. It is just trying to defend itself. It's backing away from these assailants. It doesn't look like it has much left.
And Isabel's holding her guts inside of her.
You can both come out of the circle now. Oh, well, that's good. I'm no longer cursed, correct?
You're not. Oh,
Okay.
and Dido, I forgot about your misfortune. Okay, so you can add 2 health back, because my first attack would have missed.
Oh, yay. I'm slightly less dying.
You're going to be slightly a lot less dying. So let's see, that's 2. That. So I'm at 2. No, 2. 2. 2. And then you are going to get 6. And 14 total back.
Hey, I'm fully healed. This is a roller
And-
coaster.
And I am at 1 corruption, and then as a quick action, I'm going to purge that, and I'm back to 0. And still not feeling great.
All right. With the creature more defense than attack anymore, you all have the choice. You can certainly also kill this creature, hoping that whatever you can do from here is the right thing. Could finish off all of them, or whatever else you might decide is best. The choice is yours.
I say we kneecap this one and then drag them all out of here. We can get them into safe spots, study them, and maybe cure them in the future.
I think this place is the safest spot it can be in if they come back. Because
Not
it
our
keeps the werewolves inside for now if they risk waking up before night.
It is night.
I mean, before morning.
We'll get them out into our headquarters before morning.
What do I know? I just run in and go try to knock out the last one.
Yeah, no problem. With your combined efforts, it's on its last legs.
It's a 4.
Yeah, you're fine.
I forgot to switch my stance, so 2 damage.
It is unconscious. You're
Isabel will like stare at them for a second and just like wants to keep going because like all of her instincts are telling her to, but she'll like tense up and just like force herself to walk back.
Yeah. These things were to get out, especially up above, knowing that you brought them here. You brought them up above. That could cause untold death and destruction.
I don't think it's safe to bring them back to town on a hunch.
Well, if we brought them back while it was still good, are they able to? Are they able to turn when it's not nighttime?
Not, it's unclear. There's too much we don't know about them, but they usually turn under the moon.
They can't get out of the circle right now.
Oh, it does seem like they certainly came close to it.
Like I said, only the strongest can actually penetrate it without combined effort.
Are you feeling okay?
Do I look like I'm feeling okay?
Gotcha.
Blood running from the nostrils and from the ears.
Leaning very heavily on her staff.
Bring out some of the healing supplies that I bought in town. See if I can try and patch Elsa up.
Okay.
Here, let me give this a try. Do you want me to roll mend?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Do we see any
8.
change? Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
8.
8 to mend.
Roll 1d6.
Yes.
Okay. 4?
I think it's how many you're healing for.
4 health.
Yeah, 4. Awesome.
Do we see any change in them now that their werewolf forms have been severely damaged?
They still have the physical form. The tattoos aren't glowing anymore. Or sorry, not the tattoos, the runic carvings. They aren't glowing anymore. Otherwise...
Could I try and see if that wraith was maybe either the source of the transformation or it was here because they were put through pain and it was attracted to.
Yes. Between the living essence all of you exude, the pain from those people, and your own spellcaster.
I was just attracted to it from there. Like that was what the runes were.
Like, it was just attracted to the magic. It doesn't seem like it had anything to do with them.
Okay.
Wraith was here because it was hungry and, well, food was plentiful.
I suggest we rest and take watch. Stay out here until morning. At least ensure that they don't wake up again, regenerate. We'll have to test tomorrow to see if they change again. The full moon lasts a couple days. Well, out of character, in a lot of lore, that it lasts for like the day before, the day of, and the day after type of thing. So, assuming it's the same thing.
They mentioned they had tried to kill their human forms and the beast came out.
Mhm.
Would it make sense to kill the beast form and allow the human to retain?
I think this is as much killing as we can do, because
One of them's dead. Go look at it.
Yes,
go
I
look
want
at the beheaded one.
go examine that body.
It has slowly started to shrink in size. The hair has started to fall off. It is reverting back to a human.
A dead human or an alive?
Oh,
It's
a human without a
headless.
head.
Yeah.
So it's a dead.
We could try stabbing them potentially in the heart with silver. See if that does it.
Did get silver on my, I did get silver plating for my prosthetic, or my prosthesis, so, I
Now,
could try and jab a
might-
finger in there.
yes, I might not be a doctor, but I think the more medically safe thing in this instance would be to use the blade, a thin-tipped, small, dexterous blade, rather than...
He, wiggles the fingers on his prosthetic around, and they are sharpened to a point. They are claws more than anything.
How's the rest of your arm?
Oh, the rest of my arm is more focused
Like we're
on
talking about
structure.
like heart, so like I don't know. I guess you could poke through a rib cage, but still.
I stabbed one. I have to roll.
No.
All right.
They're not moving. There's no immediate reaction.
I say if we're in for a penny, we're in for a pound. We might as well handle the rest.
Okay.
Now, a penny, Isabella, is a very small denomination of money.
I am so tired. I've had a shitty night, and you're over here telling me about money?
Yes, because you owe me a great deal of pennies. I want to make sure you recognize that.
I
feel like
smack
there is
Bala
another-
across the face.
You can try. I got my dice back. You roll the one.
Just sees the blow coming, steps out of the way.
Will you stand still? Smack again. Use all of his dice.
I'll just.
Ken's
take
gonna
it.
try and get in between them. Please. This is not the time for this. You can
Perfect
do this.
time.
You can engage in this, brother-sister dynamic, rivalry, whatever. We can do that later. Please. There's a shot at saving these people. I want to take it.
Or a stab. Levity to
And-
lighten the mood, please. I'm not heartless.
I understand you're worried about bringing them back with us because of the liability or the danger that poses. maybe if I take them on as my own patients and declare them as my responsibility, if anything goes wrong, the blame will fall on me.
No. That's not how slaying works.
We slay.
What he said.
I don't hate to make this divide so far in, but I won't let these people die. At least not if there's something I can do to save them.
Then they stay here.
Look, why don't we just wait until morning and see how they feel when they hopefully return to their human selves. We've already proven that we can handle them this way if... Sorry, brain still not fully prepared.
I get what you mean. You're just shaken up, I'm assuming.
Between an incorporeal creature trying to reach its way into my heart and soul, and then having to give over to the darker parts of myself to save you, it's been a bit of an evening.
Is that what the three of you were dealing with over here?
No, but we're actually having tea and crumpets.
Well, I didn't know. I was busy fighting werewolves.
Oh, please, they're just werewolves.
So what did you three get caught up in?
There was a wraith attracted to the pain and suffering and me. They like to eat those kind of emotions and energies. Yes.
Well, in no small part thanks to Isabella's assistant. We were thankfully able to take care of the werewolves ourselves.
I barely did anything.
Of course, no, you did plenty. Don't shortchange yourself like that just because Bala here likes to play with you.
Nothing to do with him. I literally missed almost half of my attacks.
Oh, you kept them
Probably
offline.
time for me to retire as a slayer.
She did.
No.
You're fine, Slayer. This is a tough fight.
That and with every attack that they had to dodge, it left an opening for me to capitalize on. Honestly, we make a pretty good team.
Careful when you have a wife. I'm
You realize that the last time
mature.
werewolves were a real problem was when the city was first founded, when the Slayers first came.
That's true.
Werewolves have always been
And nobody in those early days ever figured out a proper way to deal with them aside from cutting off their heads.
Well, I can tell you this.
Suppose so, but you would think that maybe, I don't know, a family member of some rich noble or something got infected with the curse, or...
That's the problem. They were glowing with runes. Runes are not something that comes with just a curse that happens to people.
So you think people are putting these things on them?
Well, that would be my thought. It would explain why werewolves were thought to be pretty much gone, and then suddenly we are having problems with them. And honestly, if I were going to be a rogue arcanist or cult person, this would definitely be where I would run my nefarious experiments that I didn't want people butting in on, because no one's going to notice anyone from down here missing, and by the time it reaches upstairs, it's too late.
If that's the case, killing these werewolves is going to do nothing. They'll just be replaced with different people.
We can investigate the ruins later. Track them to a source. Or at very least remain vigilant.
These people gain consciousness again, then maybe we could ask them their stories and figure out, maybe try to piece together what happened to them and who did this to them. If it is a plot by some rogue arcanist, like you say.
We also might have to fight the werewolves again.
It's true.
Yes, but we'll be better prepared next time.
That, and hopefully there won't be a wraith interfering with our plans. Hopefully, anyhow.
There's one less werewolf, one less wraith, with 5 of us.
Oh, I don't know. Do you count with all your guts? Mostly out there? Or... Oh, you'll got better.
Sorry,
Next time.
Isabel, I should have been acting on that. Do you still need any...
If her guts are
medical
still hanging
assistance?
out, I did something horribly wrong.
No.
It's just the blood. Sorry, it's just the blood stains.
Does anybody need any medical treatment? I should have covered that before we started debating about things.
I'm fine. I feel fine. Other than my pride, I'm fine.
We continue or we stay?
I think we should stay and make sure these 3... see what happens to these 3.
They
Elsa.
stay, not go up.
That is
No.
my suggestion.
We
No,
don't
they
take
are-
them upstairs. I am in agreement with that is entirely too dangerous, and well, that's it. That's also part of what makes me think that someone else is pushing the buttons. I mean, part of hunting monsters is learning about them and knowing how better to handle them, and well, studying things in this environment is difficult at best.
Learn weakness, then kill.
Yes, so I think might as well start setting up a watch.
Isabel
Good idea.
goes and sits against the wall. And she'll
If it's all
take
this-
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. If it's all the same to the rest of you, I'm going to go over there and sit down
That's fine.
quite comfortably.
Yeah,
And-
that's probably a good idea. You definitely need rest.
If you notice anything strange about the barrier, let me know. I'll come over and take a look at it.
Okay.
Isabel will take off her outer shirt. She's wearing like a tank top underneath of it so that she can throw it away because it's useless to her now. It's soaked in blood and disgusting.
Okay.
She just kind of rests her head up against the wall with her eyes closed.
Who would be on first watch?
Is there like
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
a water source or a river somewhere nearby?
There is water that's dripped down from the top, but it's not clean.
Yeah, no, never mind then.
Who would be on first watch?
Chase will take it.
Okay. So, Chase. As the others lay out, whether they have sleeping mats or simply just propped up against a wall, the adrenaline does wear off. Soon your companions are getting much needed rest. You, however, with your hunter-killer instincts, your senses for danger, start to get a feeling of being watched.
Try to figure out maybe where that's coming from, if possible.
Sure. Make a study roll.
That's a 2.
You're not getting a specific direction. You feel from further down this endless alleyway that is this crevasse of buildings. There is something just looming in the darkness. And you would actually start to hear its massive paws slowly stepping their way towards, not necessarily you, but towards the battlefield. Not running, not aggressive, just walking.
I'm guessing we would have made an order of watch,
Would imagine.
and who would have been second to watch?
Ken.
I will wake up Ken and mention the weird noises.
Noises? Like what?
Like walking sound.
And do you want to go check it out, or do you just want somebody else with you?
Wonder if should raise alarm.
I don't know, it might just go away, but I mean, I'll stay up with you if you'd like, just so if it gets one of us, then the other can call for help.
You're gonna put 2 people on watch, you might as well wake up somebody else so you can get some rest.
Yeah. I'll just say you take watch. You sleep.
Okay. That works as well.
So, Ken, sitting there, listening to the darkness, you'd also feel that feeling of being watched. And would actually hear not even just footprints, but the sound of dragging, of a body being slowly pulled through the dirt.
Take a sub. I just wanted to get us up to the tier. I just wanted to get us up to the sub goal because I noticed we were 1 off.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, of course. Dude, you've done a shit ton of. You've ran a shit ton of games for me.
Sounds like a very large creature dragging a body through the dirt.
I want to check back. Are there any bodies missing from the group of werewolves that we defeated?
Would you have gathered them all in a pile?
Probably, yeah. Or just put them near each other, I guess.
I mean, they're still in the circle, the magical thing, right?
Should be. I would
So,
think.
I'll revise what I said just a bit. Being as close as they are to you, you would actually see the figure as it goes up to and starts sniffing one of the bodies. It looks, the outline at least, looks canine. It looks similar to the werewolves you just fought, but much, much larger. It seemed to have no problem stepping through the circle. It's sniffing the bodies of the fallen werewolves and just goes to pick one up in its mouth and start pulling it away.
Shit. Can I tell which one it is? Is it the one without a head?
It is.
I'm still gonna wake everyone up. But I don't know what we should do, but there's a larger, I'm assuming a werewolf, taking the body of the one that died. if we want to do something about it, we should do it now.
Looking around, are we in any state, like, using my tactics, smart brain, are we in any state to actually take this thing on?
With
I
the
mean-
size compared to the smaller ones, and the fact that it did. Why? When I'm in the middle of talking, every
Fact
time.
that what?
Every time when I'm in the middle of
The
talking.
fact that what?
The fact that it didn't trip Elsa's, magic, it just simply ignored it. It's probably quite a bit tougher.
Oh, we should fight it. We're gonna get our asses handed to us. We need to retreat.
Isabella's groggily waking up and like already grabbing her sword. Like what?
Leave
What's
it.
happening? But it's taking the.
Leave it. It's taking a dead body.
Maybe if we kill, they come back normal.
It would.
They, without their human body, the beast was unleashed.
Pads away. Body in its mouth. Sounds of it returning just a few moments later. Seem intent to grab another one.
I said if we're not going to do something for the last one, we should probably do something for this one.
Do we know if it's the same one or if it's a different one?
Same. Which one?
Like the large wolf.
This has not been one that you've seen, no.
So it's a different one.
It is different. It is much larger.
No, but you said there was one that came for the dead body.
Same one.
It
Yep.
went away.
Yep. Same
So
one.
that's the same one.
Yeah.
I look at the others and go, YOLO?
That's not gonna be the last thing you say.
Have we tried talking to it?
Oh, fuck off.
I mean, it's literally coming into a magic circle and collecting kin, children, creations.
Now, it went away. What sound did we hear again?
I mean, you'd have heard the body hit the floor. And then it just simply turning around and coming back to grab another one.
Yeah, I'm not too positive about this diplomatic exchange going well.
I'm not positive about a non-diplomatic exchange going well.
Fine, let's try both then. I might as well just get eaten right
It's
off.
gone.
I'll get up and start walking over.
It's
I'll,
just
uh,
I grab
pulls out a
Bella's
gun.
arm.
I'll
Why?
stay by Bala. I'll stay by Bala's side.
We. sh-
We're gonna go
don't-
talk to the thing.
I don't
what
think we need to talk.
Okay, well, it's worth a try, in my opinion.
Yes, but your opinion is also to let werewolves come in the city, so we're gonna take your opinion with a bit of salt.
Okay.
And that
Starting
was a
with
low.
this,
Yes, we are. And because I might just die, to get it all off the table. Anyway, I'm gonna go have a chat, or at least try and let us get out of here.
Not going alone.
Of course, I'm
Chase.
not going alone.
Chase turns to
That-
Elsa and says, "You know wolf talk?"
Well, I wouldn't say I know wolf talk entirely, but I know. Well, I smell less of blood than the rest of you. I mean, my own, but that's a different case entirely. and actually she lights her staff up just that much more. Like, instead of just being like a little bit of light, it's now like enough to encompass us as a group.
Even with that little bit extra of light, you'd see enough of this figure, see a very gray wolf. It looks humanoid to a point, but of course is mostly canine. The eyes just shift towards the light source. Grabs the body. And walking on all fours, still, will just turn away.
See, that's a big, mostly naturally occurring creature. I say mostly natural because that's really big. They're not supposed to get that big.
Well, if it's not going to talk, then we have to kill it.
Excuse me, Mr. Wolfman person.
Ah, fuck it, yeah.
You
Let's
wanted
try-
to talk to it, didn't you?
Yes, well, I was going to have a bit more aplomb than that, than Mr. Wolfman person. We don't even know if it's gent.
Mr. or Miss or person, wolf person.
Stops. Gently lets the body to the ground. What?
Oh, you
Oh.
talk. Oh, that's
You talk.
fantastic. Are you the?
Progenitor. That's the word you're looking for.
What? Are you the first wolf?
No,
Why are you taking this body?
because these abominations deserve a proper burial.
Trying
No.
to save them.
You created them. You've done enough.
We didn't create them.
We had no part in their creation.
We're trying to find the one who did.
You all smell the same to me.
Yes, well, olfactory biases aside, we are trying to stop these abominations from harming other people as well. We're looking after our own, and it seems you're doing the same.
And if our goals are shared, then maybe we can work together.
I would sooner let the hunters take me.
Could you at least tell us if the other three are still wolf or only human?
They are human, but they will always be abominations.
So they'll transform again.
Yes.
Well, if you give us the chance, then maybe we can find a way to prevent them from transforming ever again.
I will not stop you from leaving this place.
Do you at least know where the other one that's not of us is?
They live down here among the rats. I have not found them.
If I may offer, we followed their trail just up, and I'll motion back to where we came from. There, where they cut into an alley, they've likely led that location, but if you could pick up the trail there, you might have success where we failed.
I will.
Can I ask what your name is?
Why?
Well, you might look down on us, or something like that, but I have a feeling that if you're involved in all of this in some way, we may see each other again.
It would be
He's
in
not
your
asking for your-
best interest if we did not.
And he's not asking for your real name. He just wants to know what to call you.
suppose so. Yeah.
My leader, my mentor, called me Arcadio. That will do.
There's a bigger one.
It's always a bigger one.
Jesus.
It's always a bigger wolf.
Well, Arcadio, will you let us at least try to save them?
I will not stand in your way, but do not try to stand in mine.
You can keep the body of the one that is missing its head, but the other ones we'd like to have stay here. At least stay with us. I would like that personally. I can't speak for the interest of the other.
Don't think he's taking them.
And if you can't, if this abomination is beyond saving, you will end their lives and return their bodies to us.
If there's no other way, and there's no route to try and save them anymore, then yes.
Fine. But I have your sense. If you return down here and I find that you have not held your end of the bargain, my good graces will not save you a second time.
I appreciate the mercy, then.
He will just step over the one that he'd already set on the ground and just start walking away.
We should probably move them back to back behind the barrier. Gonna run over and start dragging the body back.
Make sure you lift them up.
But
He was big enough, he didn't need to bother with that. Oh, that is a...
Well, back to sleep then. Easily done.
Yes.
I can take the next watch if you want, Ken.
Yes, because that's not going to haunt my nightmares for a while.
if you'd like to take the next one, sure, but I'll be up for a little while longer. I have a few things I need to think about.
Okay.
Well, unless there's anything that anyone would like to do with their time, the rest of the watches would be uneventful. The bodies, should you wish to bring them up to the top of the Witchwood, be more than capable of doing so, as come the morning hours, their bodies would revert back to human, their frail, tiny forms. It would be much easier to carry.
Could I try and wake one of them up?
They were all stabbed,
Okay.
right? In the heart with silver? Yeah, they're not waking up.
Gotcha.
Are they dead?
Nope, they're alive.
I don't think they are fully healed. But my worry about bringing them back to the city tonight is there's 2 more days of them changing. If we bring them inside of a building, perhaps we can redo this ritual, maybe, and watch them there tonight?
Or we take what biological samples we can, begin scouring the archives, and hope to save the next batch.
he mentioned earlier that the others were in a place where there were mice or rats.
Mhm.
Could I possibly try to figure out maybe where
Probably
what
the
we're talking
sewers.
about? The sewers? Okay.
Well, you can take whatever samples you'd like as long as it leaves them alive, but at this point I consider them to be my patients, and I don't allow my patients to die on my watch.
Well,
Sorry if that irks you, but it's just the way I've always done things.
not really much of a slayer, are you?
Again, I said I'm a doctor first, a pugilist second, and slayer third now. I'm mostly just doing this for money, but I still have to preserve my end of the oath I took when I became a doctor.
I have a question then. If they transform again tonight, what then?
Hopefully we do the same thing we did last night, but
Ooh. Nearly die. Fun.
that's not what I meant, and you know it. We don't have a wraith.
No, but you're still going to put my people at risk.
If your people decide that they'd like to help me in that goal, then yes. If not, then I'll do it myself. At least I'll try to.
And you
You
leave
will
the city
die.
at risk.
That puts
I-
the city at risk, and unfortunately,
I'm not bringing them up there with me. I'm just
Letting them run rampant down here. I appreciate your stance as a medical professional. I find it, again, honorable and a testament to your character. But you need to realize the first two parts of you should start listening to the third. Because these people are sick. The only treatment we know of, the only treatment that the ancient initial slayers knew of, was death. It is unfortunate, it is cruel, it is terrible. I am not arguing for the ethics of it. I am arguing for the practicality and the fact that we don't have time for you to make a miracle cure down here. We need to get you samples to study and analyze so that in the future you can save them. 3 deaths for hundreds of lives.
plus, I need to look into the runes more. Those bother me more than anything.
is a point that I was going to bring up. These people are not the same as the people that were encountered by the city's founders.
No, unfortunately, I feel that they were more like the one that came last night, and that is a significantly more frightening creature.
Based off what the creature said, what was his name again?
Arcadio.
Arcadia. Based off what Arcadio said, these are abominations that would give me the feeling that they're not of the same kind. They were created by man, not by beast.
By curse.
Magic.
I think Arcadio's cursed.
I
I
understand.
think these things are made, which means that somebody decided that they wanted to do this to these poor folks, which, in that case, as a doctor, that's where your
Answers
oath
may
lies.
suppose so. I see your point. If it comes down to it, then yes, I'll prioritize the safety of the city over them, but I want to leave that as a last resort.
Yes, these ones are unfortunately, at this point, little more than a symptom of a deeper illness. One that I fear is, well, runes don't just happen.
They don't just go away either.
No.
You say it when it comes to it. It's coming to it now.
Well, we know that we can contain them at least for now.
Yes, for now. How long will that last? How long do we have to remain down here with no supplies and no word up to the top side about what we're doing or what's occurred?
Well,
And
then
and
maybe.
honestly, how long is Arcadio going to let his good graces continue to allow us to leave these as they are? I mean, he has already said that if we don't follow through next time he catches our scent, we are, well, done.
Too much talk.
But I do have an answer to Bala's uh, protestations. That one is easy to handle. Um, you and Chase return to the surface briefly, grab some supplies, turn back down here. Well, it's daylight. They're going to be likely this catatonic until moonrise this evening, in which case you'll be back by then. I'll make sure that the barrier is back at its proper strength, and then we know now what we have to do. We can bring them down quicker and easier. We can focus one at a time, and then, much like as Isabel says with her hair, wash, rinse, repeat. Yes, yes.
I don't say that very often, but
How
I think
long
I
are
said
we?
it once.
And how long are we going to do that?
Good point.
Well, moon tonight, moon tomorrow. If they are sequenced to the moon proper, was
Is it just the full moon? Do we know? They've heard howling in multiple occasions before.
agreed. In which case, at that point, if today and tomorrow go through, and on the next night they once more turn, then at that point, I'm afraid even our good doctor here is going to have to admit that this particular batch of symptoms needs to be handled so that we can better look for the illness itself.
How far away is everybody from the wolves for no reason whatsoever?
You were having this argument a decent, like where we were setting up camp.
I've been trying to keep an eye on them as much as I can, but it's a good chance I was distracted by the conversation.
Oh, I'm totally outside the barrier. There is no way Elsa in her current state is inside the barrier. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Put everyone at
Well,
near range.
Yeah.
Also, we all would heal up after the night's rest, basically.
So, I will leave the decision that they are left alive, and at least for today, they are left to be studied. Come nightfall, if they turn, we may see what happens, but for the moment, I believe the jury, or the verdict, is that they get to live.
What I would say.
Isabel doesn't agree.
Well, come nightfall, or pre-nightfall even, I think that you may all face that choice where they may not get to live anymore. But either way, you would have the full days of activities to study, to look up runes, to take samples, do whatever you could for these unfortunate people.
Can I pull Bala aside at one point during the day? When they're not studying, I could just end it. They'll be mad at me. But I don't think it's safe to leave them alive. I don't think we're up to fighting them again.
Look around again at the team's state. I mean, we're exposed down here. I don't like it at all.
I understand that Ken will be upset with me, and I'm willing to take that.
What a doctor does with Slayer's business is no concern of mine.
Okay. Well,
Do what you need to do to keep yourself safe. If you judge the situation to be untenable, proceed. As soon as you judge the situation untenable.
I judged the situation untenable 10 hours ago. And then
But we're right then.
I don't think we have a choice. I honestly don't. We'll at least kill 2 of them and leave 1, so the odds are in our favor.
Well, we'll see if we can even get to 1.
Just have to distract the doctor. Though he'll be mad at you too.
Of course they'll be mad at me. Everyone's already mad at me. That's what I do.
I'm not mad at you today.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, wait, I'll make a pithy comment.
Please don't ruin the mood.
There's a mood. We're about to start.
I'm in a good one technically, a little bit, so please don't.
Oh, I just thought of one. Alright. Well. See what we can do. I need to discuss this with the others, but I leave you to your own devices. I trust you as a Slayer to handle it.
I just walk away in stealth.
I'll go and check in with everyone else.
Bala turns around and just Isabel just disappear Batman style.
I rolled a 7 on stealth.
It's like, I turn away to leave the conversation, and I'll just fade.
Fades away.
Well, I think you know Ken's stance. I think you know Elsa's stance. And I think Chase, being the man of few words, would have a very apt answer to your question.
So it's 3-2?
Dead werewolf, good werewolf.
It's 4-2. Elsa is, well, a healer is a slayer first.
4-1.
4-1.
Yeah. You
I
know
don't
what
know.
I meant.
There's someone else. Oh no.
Who
Elsa's
doesn't count?
still reeling from death's door last night.
Exactly.
So, to wrap up the scene just a bit, to expedite to the following evening, there would just not be enough time to find an immediate cure. You're making progress with the runes, with the samples, but they're going to turn again. I believe that would be the point where Isabel would strike.
Yep. She'll go in and kill each of them. When the doctor isn't paying attention, though, I'm sure he'll realize very quickly.
Very quick. So, in the aftermath, Ken, I would ask you what your next course of action would be. Do you remain a slayer? Remain a doctor? Do you remain in the city?
Well, city's all he really knows. But people he met on this little journey, they seemed nice at first, and they seemed amicable, and he was almost excited to continue his journey as a slayer after this mission was over. But given the fact that given the fact that they directly went against his request and killed the people he considered to be his own patients, I don't think he can continue his career as a Slayer. He'll stay in the city, for sure. And he'll continue being a doctor. He'll struggle even through the financial issues that caused him to become a Slayer in the first place, but he considers the party to be murderers in his eyes. And will fully retire from being a Slayer.
I will tell Ken before he walks away from slaying. I'm sorry, it had to be done. I know you won't forgive me. I do wish you the best of luck on finding a cure.
I hope this haunts you for the rest of your days. You
Where's the emotional
particularly.
damage button? Where's the emotional damage button?
You particularly. You were the one that pulled the trigger at the end of the day. Although I will never forgive any of you.
It was my decision completely.
Emotional damage.
And I'm okay with that. Because that means we are sure that none of us were going to die the next night.
You could have at least told me before you did that.
You would have tried to stop me.
I wouldn't have tried to stop you. I would have let you go on your own, and I would have tried to handle them myself.
Then you would have died.
I would have at least liked to be given the chance.
Well, I'll let you know if it does haunt me for the rest of my days, so you'll rest in peace.
I'll just shake his head and walk away.
Okay.
You can kind of hear some, like, stifled sniffles as he does.
Buddy.
Well, that does more emotional damage than the other part. That's not fair.
Okay. He's not hardened to it yet. That's one that we protect.
He's a good man. He'll be a fine doctor.
Yep.
He is a fine doctor.
He's a good.
He is.
He is a good person. Unfortunately, that's not what the Slayers are looking for right now.
Good healing, not killing.
He's very good at killing.
He did
actually.
quite actively. Really.
He killed a lot of people.
He did.
It's not
Kind of-
hard enough yet.
No, it's true.
I'm very angry that he's doing better than me, actually.
Oh, please. I mean, actually, if you could do better, that'd be nice.
I mean,
Since losing his services would certainly put us at a gap in the front line, we'll have to recruit elsewhere before heading off on this next assignment.
Just means that now I don't have to worry about keeping him standing. I can make Isabel faster, more
I can
often.
be faster. I like it.
Didn't you notice that there was that one instance where you
You know,
struck
I did notice
significant? Yes.
that. That was a fun time.
I don't just heal. I'm not just a pretty face.
Don't sell yourself short.
And with that, our first mission of Slayers will come to an end.
Sorry, Ken.
It's alright. Made for a good story.
Heck yeah, it did. Oh, my heart. Well, with that very, very somber, emotional note, I'm going to pass it over to each of my lovely guests for the evening, who I'm so very grateful that I was able to have them on the stream tonight. Give them a chance to, again, tell you who they were, and if they're working on any projects, where we can find them. Start with guest one, being the ever so lovely Kyle.
Woo, I'm lovely still. I love being lovely. Yeah, that's me, Kyle. I'm at Shadowhawk pretty much everywhere. I am currently not up to much other than I am hanging out here at the Lost Caravan, you should definitely think about joining our Discord. Most definitely, it's a good place to be. And I do play in the Sunday afternoon Lancer games, so that's something to look forward to. And yeah.
Feedback.
Nice.
There he is.
I just need to take naps every once in a while mid-sentence. As you do. We'll jump over to the equally lovely Jeff.
What? I have no projects going on. I'm just enjoying all these games. My second game with you guys, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Heck
playing
yeah.
2 games together.
We have played 2 games together.
Two very different vibes.
Very fucking different vibes. Holy moly. But yeah, this is nice. This is cool. This is my first time playing a character that can't talk, and I will never do it ever again.
You did great, though.
I liked
did
it.
pretty well.
Yeah.
I just, we had so many faces. I was just like, I will just be the guy that does
I
the
wasn't the
thing.
face, technically.
You're,
You
I mean, you're
weren't.
not, your like non-verbal roleplay was really cool though.
Yeah. I really liked it.
Years of improv.
Yeah.
When I was
Oh.
in grade school.
I,
B
s-
pluses all the time.
I so wish I took theater growing up. I wish I was a theater kid.
It was fun. Improv is amazing, and anyone who hasn't done it should try it because it's
Just come play D&D.
Today,
forever.
today I think I've had a good bit of improv.
I
All
just
right.
learned through tabletop games.
Yeah. Over to the also ever so lovely Turk.
Oh, ever so. You believe me, sir. How dare you? Hey everybody, I am Turk Represented. I was playing Bala on Haniel, your tactician, and you know, I didn't think I'd feel bad about having to make the hard choices, but I did say, you know, you have to do some cruel calculus sometimes. If you want to see more of me and my face, you can check me out this Saturday over on TPK Roleplay early in the morning for Dark Echoes, which is another morally dark situation where I'll be playing another professional monster hunter, Dr. Rudolf von Richten, with some Curse of Strahd. And on Sunday, I'll be right back here in the early morning Lancer game, the more highly sexually charged, I hope, of the two. And then beyond that, on the 29th, I'll be over on Neon Knights Roleplay doing some, it's a combination, I guess, of the Coalition of Steel and Alliance of Heaven are the Naruto 5e supplement over there. That's just been a ton of fun. It's crazy how it all works and all flows together really nicely, and we are all probably going to die. So you want to see that. But of course, the big thing I always have to give a shout out to is on April 5th, I will be over on TBK Roleplay running Oathsworn, and Odyssey of the Dragon Lords campaign that combines Greek mythology and big epic D&D fun time stuff. And we're recovering from an emotional session there, so everything should be fine now. So a great chance to join in. But that's entirely too much out of my mouth. Thank you. Guys. Hi. I hope you know it was only in character, and I think you're absolutely amazing.
I think you're Jesus Christ. It's fun. It was awesome.
But you should support everyone you see on your screen here because they do absolutely exceptional work. But yeah.
Heck yeah. Over to the also ever so wonderfully lovely Ty.
I try. God, I may have gone a little too in character there because a genuine feeling of dread came over me when the plan started coming together. That was amazing. Thank you to the entire cast as well as Hoover for that fucking insane experience. Yeah, I'm Ty. You can find me on Twitter at easy_NZ in that order. I I publish, or I'm working on a few projects for Pathfinder 2nd Edition third-party content. A project I have out right now is Gunsmoke, which is a compendium of equipment and stuff for a Western setting, or perhaps a character that you would like to have, maybe a 6-shooter, shotgun, lever-action rifle, something like that. I also have 2 projects in the works now. One of them I don't have an official name for yet, and that one is all about bringing the Draugr from Norse mythology to Pathfinder 2nd Edition in the form of either an ancestry or a heritage of the Dhampir. Not entirely sure yet. And then the other one is the Arcane Gambler, which is sort of like a Gambit from the X-Men, throwing cards around, doing cool, flashy shit. If you like that, keep an eye on my Twitter. It'll be released not too far from now. I'll probably be back for more games with Hooper here, so you can expect me for those.
Yeah.
But yeah.
We'll kidnap you if we have to.
And hopefully my internet fucking stays up.
Same. And of course, last but not least, the ever so wonderfully lovely Nikki.
I think it loses its.
It's got a build. It builds every time.
Oh yeah.
It's okay. I made it roll a 6.
Hi, I'm Nikki. I am the creator of Beholder to No One, a TTRPG podcast, which has discussions, one-shots, and actual plays, so you can definitely go check that out. And there's 190 episodes almost that you can just listen to, so plenty to go consume. Please go consume them. I also am the DM at Awfully Queer Heroes, so on every Friday you can listen to an episode of Tower of the Souls, where I DM a deadly, flirtatious, chaotic campaign that is amazing. And I also DM'd their Uncaged Anthology, which is completed, so there's 13 episodes already out. And Uncaged Anthology, if you don't know, is on the DM's Guild. They have 4 beautiful sets of books now with the Goddess Edition out too, and all of their stories are fantastic, so I highly recommend you check them out. I have lots of projects in the works, but you can check that out on Beholder to No One or Dice Before Dawn or Sound Control RPG. There's some secret-y stuff that's being worked on for Twitch, but I'll get into that once it's actually announced. If you want to see me on stream again, tomorrow I will be on Weave the Tale at 2 p.m. playing Paladin for Shadowrun Spring of the Fireflies, episode 9, I believe, of 10 of the season. And then at 9 p.m. I will be on 2000 Tales playing Weird Web for the first time in like 6 weeks. It's a Monster of the Week game where I get to play Karen, the 90s ghost goth grunge turned demon person who actually is dating a person who's becoming deaf now, and it's very strange. I don't know what's happening,
What's your
but I'm very excited. I was the monstrous and I'm a spellslinger.
Oh, good combo.
Yeah. Have to tell you after. And then on Tuesday I will be on Weave the Tale again at 8 p.m. or 8:30 p.m. with our 6th and final game that we thankfully got enough donations for to play, the 6th game where we're going to try to hack and get our information out of the Aztechnologies database so we can finally be free from their death row and have them stop hunting us because we escaped from their prison on our way to be killed. So those are all the things I will be in until next Friday.
So many things.
So many things. That's not counting anything else I do for work. Also, if you want to be in one of my games, I have an opening in 2 of my paid games, one on Saturday night, one on Sunday night. More details on Beholders to No One at Twitter.
Yeah, join that Discord, join her Discord, and then join our Discord.
Join all the Discords.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Every Discord.
I mean,
And
it's
Kyle's in one of my games.
like Weave the Tale, TPK Roleplay, Beholder to No One. We're all just kind of starting to mesh.
Yeah.
They're all coalescing into one.
Oh boy, this is
giant-
gonna be a super, super tiny reference. I am Unity. Bring them all together.
But yeah, I am Andrew, of course, your Games Master for the evening and for most evenings. This was my first game of Slayers, and I absolutely loved it. I have a
Same.
better grasp on what monsters to use and combos to use and abilities, so very much looking forward to running this again. Maybe with the same crew, if we can get everyone together and go hunt down whoever's doing this.
I think Ken might not want to join us again, but maybe Ty will.
I'm certainly down for that. I may be able to figure something out for Ken depending on the situation, or play a new character.
Or,
I don't know. If things get desperate for Ken or for the city, he might come back.
Or we'll
Against
just
his
see
wishes.
another gunslinger or another mage or something. Who knows? Or a
Actually,
custom
I have a few
class.
ideas. I want to make classes for this system
We'll talk.
immediately. I have
We'll-
so many ideas.
We'll
I
talk.
would like one that's up and fight with me, please. Thank you.
Alright, but thank you so much for watching. Thank you for supporting us, for watching the VOD, for catching this on YouTube. We love all the support we get. We literally can't do this without you. You make this very, very fun hobby, mini career, just lifestyle possible. So thank you so very much. And again, thank you to my lovely cast. You'll definitely see them all at some point later on. And, yeah. With nothing else... Oh, yes, our April schedule. In case you missed it, our April casting call is up on our Discord. Link down below. Join the Discord. Join the...
Get in there.
Find the casting call. Sign up. We got a bunch of Pathfinder and D&D next month. We're so excited. We're so ready. But that is it, because it is super late, especially for some of the people here. So, I want to give a final...
It's only
just
1 a.m.
massive amount of love to everyone involved. And a final goodbye, good night, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
Bye.